Get up close to aquatic creatures. Capture the moment with public art as your backdrop and snag a taste of our handcrafted specialties. Chattanooga's a warm welcome, wrapped in lasting memories. We can't wait to show you more. Start your adventure at visitchattanooga.com.
The Great Wolf Lodge 84-degree sale only happens once a year. From August 2nd through August 5th, book a suite starting at just $84 per night. That's right. Book an $84 stay to enjoy our 84-degree indoor water park. Plus adventurous attractions, spacious suites, delicious dining, and complimentary daily events for the whole pack. It's the 84-degree sale. Book August 2nd through 5th at greatwolf.com for an easy family getaway. Only at Great Wolf Lodge.
Game 2 of the Braves doubleheader with the Mets coming up at 7:10 right after the Ford leadoff show with Misters Domino and Salee, who will have all that for you. Chuck and Chernoff here, Chris Domino alongside, and Barrett, who he cares. He's not only going to give you pregame, he's going to stick around after the Braves win. He'll break down all the action, take your calls during the 680 wrap-up show. 680's wrap-up is all delivered by Jim Ellis Cadillac. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at jimelliscadillac.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I kind of like this one. I'm going to give you the name of a franchise. You're going to give me the last 10 players who at least had one at-bat through one pitch, had an appearance, wore that uniform in a Major League game to go to the Hall of Fame.
Start that over. There's a lot there. What?
I'll give you an example. If I said Atlanta, and I'm not going to say Atlanta.
Right.
Guys like Billy Wagner would be included. They at least played. This is the last 10 Hall of Famers to play for each team.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to give you an organization. You got to give me what you believe would be the 10 guys who at least wore that uniform for a day who are in the Hall of Fame. It's different.
The last 10, though.
Yeah, difficult-ish, I would say, Chuck. But interesting when you hear the names. I think that's what we're doing today.
All right, I like where we're at. We'll see how that turns out. You guys can play with us at home or in the car. Domino's got Diamond Oats around the corner. A Wellstar Well-Stat of the night. It's getting closer. Braves and Mets, game 2. They're coming up with the food.
Baseball is on the way. But first, a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
You've worked hard to make your home energy efficient, but did you think about your garage door? It's the largest opening in your house. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All.
Today in your city, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep. Nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
And safe enough for the family. And Subaru of Gwinnett has it for you. Like the 2026 Subaru Outback.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Chuck and Chernoff with Chris Domino, 680 Game Day, as we're getting you set for the Ford leadoff show. And then first pitch with the Braves and the Mets. It's a Chris Sale night. Braves trying to split this doubleheader. They'll go into action 6 up on the Phillies, 7 in the old loss column, so maybe they can add another half game coming up this evening. Now, Domino, moments ago, shared the pop quiz question with us. Yeah. It's different, he called it. For those just joining us, explain again why it's so different.
Yeah, so I'm going to give you the name of a franchise, and you've got to give me, they wore the uniform for at least a day, the last 10 guys to wear that uniform who are now in the Hall of Fame. So it's called the last 10 Hall of Famers to play for each team quiz.
Difficult question. We'll see how we do. Domino's got Diamond Notes. Inside those Diamond Notes, he'll share a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's do the Wellstar stat of the day. Did you know in the last 1,000 games where a Major League starting pitcher has pitched exactly 6 innings and allowed exactly 3 runs? What do we call that?
It's a quality start.
Yeah, do you know those teams are 447 and 553?
Ooh.
So in the last 1,000 games, right, what qualifies as quality start would mean you have a losing record. And a losing record by a pretty good amount on top of everything else. The only MLB pitchers to have 4 consecutive regular season games with 11-plus strikeouts, well, Gavin Williams just did it. He of the Guardians.
Oh.
But Chris Sale is on this list. Sandy Koufax, Nolan Ryan, J.R. Richard, Mark Langston, Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, Kurt Schilling, Chris Sale, Corey Kluber, Trevor Bauer, Garrett Cole, Shane Bieber, and Gavin Williams. Now, if you really look at some of those names, those are big, powerful names. It's hard to get 11 strikeouts for a couple of games in a row. That's the list that has done it 4 games in a row. Team ERAs in the last 20 games. Who do you think has the best team ERA in the last 20 games?
The last 20 games is the Phillies.
No, they got really hot.
Not the White Sox.
They got really hot. The Boston Red Sox. No, the Boston Red Sox. Do you know who's had the worst? The Athletics have a 6.88 team ERA in the last 20 games. Egads, that's bad.
By the way, about 500 and in first place for a minute.
Yeah, the Braves, by the way, are 491. That ain't very good when you look at some of the others. But that is what it is, what it is, what it is. Did you see Shane Bieber's night the other day?
Baby.
He walked the second most hitters in the first inning of a game in MLB history because he walked 6 guys, but he also included walking 3 runs in. Oh, boy.
Hey.
That's not good. And you know Alek Manoah, who's was with the Angels, they just released him. Ask me why they released him.
Why?
He went into a minor league start with a 15-plus ERA. Ask me how he came out of that minor league start.
How did he come out of it?
With a 16-plus ERA. That's really hard to do.
That's hard work.
That's hard to do. They just released him, in case you were wondering.
If you're going to do anything, do it right.
Yep. Tarek Skubal, by the way, recorded his 1,000th career strikeout. If that was it, he tipped his cap, as everybody said, and he got 1,000 strikeouts, and he walks away with another souvenir today. We shall see what happens.
And they blew a 7-1 lead. You think after the game he went like Jack Parkman and said, I want to be traded?
Yeah.
Get me away from these losers.
How strange do you think this is? Just like if we go into today's action. Freddie Freeman's been playing baseball for a long time, right?
Uh-huh.
He has exactly a 300 batting average today. Wow. His lifetime batting average is 300. Here's his line, 300, 386. So he doesn't have a 400. That 300, 400, 500 is really tough to do. But he does have a 510 slugging percentage. So 386, 510. Those are his numbers.
Do you guys remember some of the complaints at the time? See, everybody likes to whitewash this stuff. Freddie didn't hit enough home runs was a thing at the time. Yeah. Freddie wasn't a clutch dude at the time. Like, there were some things around here that people like pretend that weren't said throughout the Freddie years, and then it finished the way it did. So, it becomes a demigod.
All right, let me give you 2 other things real quick. There are 3 guys in baseball right now who haven't done something. Luis Arraez, Vladimir Guerrero, and Chandler Simpson. Do you know what those 3 guys? They're the only 3 to not do this. None of them have a home run at home. Vladimir Guerrero's got 25 home games left to hit home run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does not have a home run at home.
How could that be possible?
$500 million contract.
I'm looking at his face surrounded by Luis Arraez and Chandler Simpson, and I go, wow, there's a group that looks like this. It certainly does.
A singles hitter and a stolen base specialist.
Right. And Vladimir Guerrero, as you said, Chuck's got a $500 million contract. And you want to know why I don't do run differential? I will just tell you this is it. Why? Simply, it's cheap, it's easy. Let's just say you had a plus 39 run differential and your record was 62 and 44. You go, that's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what if you had a plus 39 run differential and your record was 51 and 57? That's the Rays versus the Tigers.
How could that be possible?
It's the same thing, kind of, if run differential means something to you.
You're not wrong. There are outliers in this, but Domino, if you really go back and dig into it, I bet you 95% of the time your run differential is pretty close to what your expected record is.
I don't know if the formula was built because there's this last column on standings.
Expected record?
Yeah. And some of them are outliers. Wow, that's crazy. They're really overachieving or underachieving. But it just is like when we go 100 games and I go plus 39, plus 39. Yeah. Give me an idea what that could be. That could be Tampa in first base, and that could be Detroit, who's probably now selling everything they have.
Well, we talked about the Phillies. The Phillies have a negative run differential, and they were playing way over their head. Well, guess what? They've kind of come back to the reality of what they are.
All right, you guys ready to play? All right, last one. The Houston Astros, who have the best player on the planet right now in Yordan Alvarez, they can move to 500 for the first time today since April 7th. And all they have to do is beat the Angels. They have not been 500 since April.
That excites me.
What's that?
And they're a game out of the wild card.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so let's do this. I'm going to give you the franchise. You give me the last 10 Hall of Famers to play for each team. Let's start with the Baltimore Orioles. Give me an example of who you think might have actually played for Baltimore.
Mike
Their last
Mussina.
10.
Cal Ripken. Eddie Murray.
It does go back that far.
Bainsy?
Craig Kimbrell. Oh, no. I thought he might have stopped over there.
No, it's just,
He's
not in
still
the,
playing.
He's not in the Hall of Fame.
He's still
What the
playing.
hell are you
What
doing?
kind of guess was that?
Are you
I
high?
don't know.
Oh, wow. He went there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pressure.
Okay. Make them take them. It's not easy.
Well, thanks.
Go back further and you'll get an easy one.
Oh, Eddie Murray?
No, you said that. Go back further.
Brooks Robinson.
Oh, no.
Not that far.
Damn. Frank Robinson.
No.
Jim Palmer.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah. Now let's play who's that Hall of Famer who used to play for the Baltimore Orioles for at least a day?
Lee Smith.
Oh, no.
Yes, Lee Smith. That's correct. Good call. So I think the last three are the three that you have not gotten. Oh, yeah. There's a second baseman who's more famous, certainly, for playing for another team because they won titles. Titles being the operative word here.
Alomar?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot he played for the Orioles.
That is correct. All right, now the last three. We think about this guy in two places, although he played in a couple more than that. If I give you the White Sox and the Phillies...
Tomei.
Jim Tomei.
Oh, wow.
Right.
I don't remember him with Baltimore at all.
Yeah. I just
Not one bit.
I mentioned somebody in this guy's family, like a very close family member. And it was not flattering what we just talked about. Because he doesn't have a home run at home this year.
Oh,
Vlad Senior?
Vlad Senior.
Dang.
Yeah. And this guy took quite a while for him to get in. He was he wasn't the best stolen base guy in the National League for his time, but he did enough where people...
Tim Raines.
Tim Raines.
He played for the Orioles?
He
My
sure
gosh.
did. Boston Red Sox. Let's do the Boston Red Sox.
Poppy.
That was me.
Clemens. Oh, no, he's not in.
He's not in.
That was bad.
Not as bad as Greg Kimbrell. Make him take it. If we're ranking bad.
Kimbrell's going to be in, Domino.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
He also didn't play for the Orioles.
Give me another one. Boston Red Sox.
All right, Jim Rice.
Oh, no.
Wade Boggs.
Oh, no.
Okay, so let's go back. Who did you say yes for? Wade Boggs is
right,
yes. Yeah.
Jim Rice is a no.
Oh, no.
Jim Rice is a no.
Damn.
Can I tell you? He was an answer for the Baltimore Orioles.
Pedro?
Pedro, sure. He was an answer for the Baltimore Orioles.
Lee Smith?
Lee Smith.
Oh, God.
He's going to become Blyleven.
Much more famous for playing for other teams, including a minor league team at the very end. Independent league. Let's call it an independent league. Who played for an independent league team? It said it cost him money to play the year he played for them. Because he didn't get paid enough, and rent in New Jersey was a little bit expensive. So he played in an independent team in New Jersey, in Newark.
You said that now 3 times. I still
in
don't
Newark. Wow. Most known for playing for the A's. Now, let's play a little Who's That Guy? Very fast. A lot of stolen bases.
Ricky?
Yeah.
He played for the Red Sox?
Yeah, that's true.
No.
That's true. He also played here. And then right behind him is he also played here. There were 2 guys back-to-back who played here, who played for the Red Sox.
No. I'm working through it. I'm workshopping.
I heard Derek Lowe.
I'm trying
Did Billy
to
Wagner
workshop.
play for the Red Sox?
Yes, Billy Wagner.
Didn't he pitch like 5 innings or something?
Well, somebody else. Basically had the same stop there as well, who played for us. Really not a lot.
Hall of Famer. Domino, help me.
Pitcher.
Here and there.
Played for the Cardinals as well. You're smarter than that. John Smoltz.
Oh, damn.
This is not fun.
Third base is very undervalued in Hall of Fames in terms of guys who get in. This guy just got in. Not just, but 15, 16 years ago.
Oh.
No. Probably not even that long ago. I think he played for them. Third base.
Scott Rowland?
What do you wear to keep your pants up?
Belt.
Adrian Beltre.
That's me.
He was probably more famous for pitching for the Oakland A's. This guy won an MVP on a losing team.
Andre Dawson.
Hey, by the way,
for the Red Sox?
Yeah.
Oh,
by the
yeah,
way,
very end,
Jason
right.
Stark. Here's what happened.
Yeah.
There's a thing called in the red zone in this. And he's got Chris Sale with an asterisk.
So he's inside the 20.
Yes. So I'd asked him, was it capital letters, small letters? And he just said, hey, did you not read it? I said, no, I was just told about it on the air. And yeah, he's in the red zone.
All right, still not good enough, Stark. Get your ish together. All right, Domino, thank you.
I was humbled.
That was a good question.
All right,
thanks
thank
to
you.
Colin Madden. Thanks to Brian Gephardt. Thanks to Derek Thomas and you guys for spending your Wednesday with us. We're back tomorrow at 2. Have a great Wednesday evening. Good night now.
Take care. Bye. Au revoir. This is 680 Game Day. ThePodcastPark.com is your home for all your favorite 680 The Fan podcasts. Like Braves Central with Barrett and Domino, keeping you caught up on all things Braves. Crow Me Maybe with Kelly Crow, as she sits down to find out what makes Atlanta personalities tick. Bucks Beat with national champion Buck Bellew, breaking down the latest on the Dogs, Falcons, and Braves. And get your daily fix with the biggest topics of the day on Matt Chernoff's Daily 10. Find them all at ThePodcastPark.com. All presented by Associated Credit Union.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
And not for profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equities.
Less interruption, more listening. With TuneIn Premium, get less ads on all music, news, and sports, so you can get back to what really matters. Listen to all your favorite stations on over 200 devices, so you never miss a second of airtime. Plus, enjoy commercial-free news, ESPN Radio, and more. With Premium Upgrade to TuneIn Premium, and start listening now.
Specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowell, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we've forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bank Shares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bank Shares, member FDIC.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Station. And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. It's time for Atlanta into Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
And Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats. And the Braves take the lead on the 2-run homer by Austin Riley.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Line of the pitch swung on, hook to right field. Stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome back in to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Dimino with you. It feels like only an hour and a half ago we were wrapping up a game, and because we were wrapping up a game a couple of hours ago as the Braves dropped game one of today's double dip 3-2 to the New York Mets. Let's wash that one away because we have another chance to feel good about ourselves today as Chris Sale and Christian Scott will get going about 7:10 first pitch from Citi Field in Flushing, New York. Chris, it's been so long since we've done a Ford Leadoff Show together. I missed you.
Yeah, same here. I would say that I think the thing we've taken out of the first two games is you can win baseball games in a couple of ways. You can get your teeth kicked in, or you can actually just not play very good baseball, and the other team can play not very good baseball, but they end up with one more run. And it's another one-run game, obviously, for the Atlanta Braves. And the Mets now have taken 2 out of 2, and what do they lead the season series? 6-3 now?
6-3, I believe. Yes.
Okay. So that's not good. I'm not really sure how they lost as many games as they did. I mean, I certainly have seen their hard times. I saw who was injured for them. I saw who was out. Saw over the course of 100 games who was not playing well for them, and on and on and on and on. But they don't look like a team that should have lost as many games as they did. And following them, at least only because they're the Mets, they're in the National League East, they're an easy team to follow because a lot is written about them. They're probably kicking themselves 6 ways to Sunday as they get ready to sell and figure out how they're going to regroup. Now, I would also caution against this. Don't get a false sense of fabulous if you're the owner, or if you're the general manager, and if you're anybody on that team, that, it was just a bad 100. We'll be better, and then we'll go do this again next year with this group. I don't know if they're supposed to run it back, but if they play better for the next 50 games, it will be interesting to see what it is they actually come up with for the totality 162 and the wear fine attitude, if that might not bite them in the rear end next year.
Yeah, well, it's the Mets, so you know that making decisions is not exactly something that they do well, but they beat the Braves well, apparently, over the last 2 games. And, you know, earlier today in game one of the doubleheader, it was disappointing, but I think the silver lining is that A.J. Smith-Shawver came back, and A.J. Smith-Shawver looked pretty good. Now, it wasn't as clean as we all wanted because he did give up the 2 runs in the 5th. But I think when you look at 4 strikeouts, when you look at effectiveness, when you look at the number of pitches, 69 looked fine when he left. It wasn't like he was winded or anything. He was cranking it up there to 98, 99, the splitter split, so to speak. So this was about as good as you could ask for if you're being realistic as to what to expect from A.J. Smith-Shawver in start number 1 back from rehab.
Yeah, I think there were only, let's be honest, there are 3 levels. This could be, wow, that was really good. Oh, that was good. And, oh, God. So you didn't really, it was the middle. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You did go for the win, as Walt said. You certainly emptied out Tank in the bullpen and tried to figure out how to win this game. And the Mets weren't good. Runners in scoring position. They were actually worse than us, but they found a way to win a baseball game by 1 run. And the Braves get ready tonight, and you're looking for Chris Sale. And it's not like a losing streak. Please, Chris Sale, come save us. But there is this thing with the bullpen going on now, and this was the risk. And I thought, again, maybe why Sale might start the first game was because I didn't know, let's say, 75 pitches, what it was going to get A.J. Smith-Shawver to. And we found out could not get through the 5th, therefore, and then start – how about this bullet? How about this bullet? How about this bullet? I don't even know who the hell's available tonight after Chris Sale.
We have Eliezer, Dylan Lee, Raisel Iglesias, and maybe somebody who didn't throw that much in game one. But I would look at, it was odd to see them kind of cranking through relievers in game one. But I think plan A is Chris Sale gives you 6 or 7, and then you go Dylan Lee and Russell, and everybody's happy and everybody goes home. And Eliezer, we know what he can do because we think we know what he can do because we saw it, a week ago. So, I was okay with the bullpen usage. It probably wasn't ideal, but
your offense needs to find a way to win this baseball.
Exactly. Your offense is the one that you sort of have to look at and be like, okay, what happened to you? Because this is not supposed to be how this offense looks, and really hasn't been the case in July. In July, they've been perfectly fine. So, it was a disappointing game one, but I think if you can't count on AJ to go 6 or 7, which you couldn't going in, I think the idea was, okay, if you have to churn through some relievers, that's fine.
And again, find a way to win the baseball game. If you would have had a 3-run lead, one of those guys probably sticks around and throws another inning, one capable of the throw 2, but they were sort of chasing it, and he ended up on the wrong end of it. The other big part is, much like I said, this will be his only start before the trade deadline. What am I supposed to glean out of this? I'm not gleaning anything out of this. He's back. He's physically capable of pitching in the major league level. It was fine. Certainly nothing where you go, oh my God, he wasn't ready for this. Oh my God, is he okay? There was none of that going on. But it also doesn't tell me, fantastic, I just found my number 2.
Right, exactly.
Not even close. Because the trade deadline, again, is Monday. He will not get another start before the trade deadline. The good news is he pitched. He pitched at the major league level. He threw 69 pitches. He was certainly competitive. What else do you want to give me? Well, he's talented. Yeah, but it was his 16th start in the bigs. So let's not go crazy on any of it.
Yeah. It was fine. It was fine.
He's 16
right.
He's 16 starts into his career, and he had a Tommy John surgery. What would you like me to do? Anoint him?
Exactly.
Would you like me to declare him the king of Denmark? What would you like? You want him to have a title going forward?
Don't need Scooble. Just put AJ out there. No, but it was nice to see him back. And he did exactly what was asked for him. He didn't get out of the 5th, but he got to 69 pitches and they were fine. He got bit a little bit in the 5th, but so be it. Hopefully Chris Sale can protect the bullpen a little bit more, and you won't need to see Walt scrambling for a win today. Of course, we'll break down the pitching matchup coming up a little bit later in the show. We'll also have full lineups for you. There's a little bit of a twist, and Walt will tell you about it in just a second. But first, let's pause for 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
What did Walt Weiss do between the two games? Well, I know he took about 4 or 5 minutes out of his busy day to talk to Ben Ingram. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves taking on the Mets tonight in the second game of this doubleheader. And I'm guessing the best news right now for you is you get to pencil in Chris Sale to your lineup card for the nightcap. That's always a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. Always love having Sale on the mound. And, we always feel good about our chances when Chris is out there.
We saw 5 relievers used in game 1. Would any of those guys be available for you in game 2? Is that even a consideration?
Yeah, it is a consideration with a couple of them because the pitch count was very low. So there's a chance that one or more of those guys will be available in the second game.
Okay. Also from game 1, we got to see A.J. Smith-Shawver for the first time this year. What were your thoughts on him, and maybe could we see him again at some point soon?
I thought A.J. threw the ball really well. The ball was coming out well. I think later in the outing, in the 5th inning there, started to get the ball up, and that's, to be expected. I mean, he doesn't have a big body of work yet this year, and he's still kind of in the build-up phase. So, started to get the ball up, and that's when I went out and got him. But I thought the ball was coming out great, and that's a conversation how we handle this moving forward. But I think he did well for himself today.
Yeah, definitely. It's good to see him out there and see him healthy for sure. As far as your lineup construction for game 2, a change at the top of the Drake up there tonight.
Yeah, with all our lefties at the top, I had a conversation with Ronnie the other day when he came back and told him that this was my plan, but I wanted to run it by him because that leadoff spot's been part of his identity for a long time, and he was great. He had no issue with hitting second and kind of splits up the lefties there, so there's not 3 in a row, and yeah, so I think it works well.
Do you feel like that works well for this matchup, or do you think that might be a matchup that we start to see more and more platooning lefties and righties there at the top, depending on who's on the mound against you?
Yeah, I think in the short term here against right-handed starters, that's probably how it'll look. Against left-handed starters, I still have Acuna at the top, but against righties, I might give this a look for a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Might as well try something different. Maybe that works out for you tonight. And best of luck tonight in the final game, Walt. We appreciate the time. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $12,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 100 to choose from. Select number 72754, MSRP 87,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. They retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KenFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309. Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Braves and Mets. Game 3 of the 3-game set. Game 2 of the day as the Braves look to avoid the sweep, not only in the doubleheader, but in the series itself. 7:10 first pitch from Citi Field. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Mets, leading off is shortstop Francisco Lindor. Batting second and playing third base is Bo Bichette. Batting third, the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Francisco Alvarez. Batting fifth in left field is Tyrone Taylor. Batting sixth, the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Batting seventh, the right fielder, Carson Benj. Batting eighth and playing first base is Eric Wagaman. And batting ninth doing the catching is Luis Torrens. And they'll be behind Christian Scott. For the Braves, leading off at catcher is Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth and playing left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, the third baseman, Austin Riley. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis. And they'll be behind Chris Sale. So what we thought might happen, what we predicted might happen, did happen. Righty on the mound, Drake Baldwin leads off. Ronald Acuna Jr. bats second. You heard Walt talk a little bit about it with Ben just a little while ago. But this is something that I think has been telegraphed for a couple of days now, ever since the talk of Ronald Acuna Jr. coming back started to resurface.
Well, there is a puzzle. And if you want to look at it as, well, okay, what are the pieces? Well, the pieces were on the table. It was going to be a right-handed starter. He more than hinted yesterday. There was this idea of what do you want to do with your lineup in terms of construction? And you go, wait, Drake is DHing in the first game. Oh, he'll catch in the second game. Ronald will slide in. And the other part was, I don't think you wanted him on his feet. I think you wanted his bat in the game for both games, but you didn't want him on his feet. Check, check, check. You look down and, oh, look, it's a train. Mm-hmm. You know, the puzzle's put together. Oh, look, it's actually a train.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an actual train now.
Yes.
They made it a little bit easier. If this was Drink Ovaltine, this did not take very much to decode this one based upon a comment yesterday and then realizing, okay, who's starting in game one, a lefty, who's starting in game two. And when you saw again what Drake's role was in game one and you thought about Ronald not being in the field for two games, this is how it played out.
And my personal opinion is that this is probably going to be the case more times than not, or at least until we find out a whole body of work. How does this look?
And how many games does he play without a problem or a setback with his leg? I mean, that's the other part of this. This is not done for craps and giggles. This was done, get him off his feet. It makes sense. Doubleheader, it makes double the sense. And again, it put $5 in my pocket because I did think at some point this year there might be a moment where you did fiddle with the lineup, not because anybody was getting punished, but just because, look, Drake Baldwin was not supposed to hit second this year. This when that happened, everybody can go now, well, of course he was supposed to. No, they thought his contact was the reason they were going to hit him there. And then it worked, and he had an all-star type first half, and then the blip happened. But nobody knew until we knew that Drake Baldwin was going to be the two-hole hitter for this team. So the idea that Ronald would hit anything other than first seemed like, well, what else is going on all around this lineup, including what's the health, including the health of Ronald Acuna.
Yeah. If you remember, the guy who got suspended was actually might have been hitting second.
Maybe.
And so, yeah, you know, it's different. It's something that I think was telegraphed, and I think you might have invested with some friends about this happening.
Yeah,
so congratulations to you.
Well, thank you. It was easy. All Walt Weiss had to do was stroke one of them fancy pens across the scorecard, hand it to an umpire, and this is what we're going to have.
There you go.
And I don't think it's going to be the last time. And I do think that Ronald will DH at least. I think we played the more. I gave a number and said I'll go more over in terms of him DHing. For the rest of the way.
And I wonder what was said, because I don't know if you saw this, but on that double to right that scored a run, it did look like Ronald was apprehensive going up against the wall and playing it off the wall and I think it was, you kind of look at him when he got to the dirt, he kind of stutter stepped a little bit, and I was like, okay, is he apprehensive? Is he still worried about the hamstring, or what's the deal there?
There's human nature involved in this. There's, I don't want to go down this road because you have to use it in this sense, not certainly the big picture sense, PTSD of, what am I going to do? Is it a stop, a start? Is it a cut? Is it turn? He hurt a knee doing this. He hurt a hamstring doing this. And there's been enough places on a baseball field where something has happened to his legs where, I'm sorry, watch a guy who runs into a wall. See if he wants to run into the wall the next time. Watch a guy who's had this knee busted, that knee busted, this hamstring over here, did it in the field. I would imagine there's a human nature taking over whenever you see something that looks like, oh, look, That was the half step. That wasn't a full step.
Yeah. Yeah. So I agree. I think we're going to see Ronald as a designated hitter more times than not, and certainly batting behind Drake in the lineup. Austin Riley dropping to the number 8 spot after 3 strikeouts in game 1, including one with the potential tying run on second base. Now I think we're back to what's wrong with Austin Riley. 5 strikeouts up in New York so far with 1 game to play.
Yeah, and it was disastrous. And again, the at-bat found him at the end of the game. And the hope is, okay, this is the one. You can have a bad day, but you can turn it all around. And it didn't happen. It was a pitch out of the strike zone again, which is bothersome. He's hitting 8th. I don't even know the last time this guy hit 8th. Has anybody dove for the record books yet to find out when was the last time Austin Riley hit 8th?
Efforting.
Because remember, there's 9, and then there's no 10. There's no 10. And I'll go another step. I was on a text chain when he came up and was like, do you pinch hit for him? I mean, because at a certain point, I
agree. I thought the same thing.
It's not out of the question. And by the way, after the strikeout, then the text chain becomes you should have pinch hit for him.
Right.
But 4 strikeouts into a 2-game set, and the at-bat finding him at that point, you're hoping for the best. Turn it around. This is going to be the one that does it. Doesn't look like it.
No. I'm looking at it right now. Austin Riley batting 8th in his career. He has 99 at-bats.
Yeah,
batting 8th. I would imagine those were very, very early. So we will try to find that. But yeah, he has hit 8 before, but I would imagine that was probably in 2018, 2019.
I don't
where he came up.
It feels like, again, when he was hitting 7th, I was like, well, there's only 2 spots below that. Let's find out if he gets there.
Yeah. Here we are.
There.
He got there. All right. We will take a break when we come back.
By the way, it's hard too, because don't be shocked, everybody, if an at-bat finds him again, no matter where he's sitting in a lineup, because sometimes when it's going good, the at-bat finds the guy you want it to find. When it's not going good, as in 2 losses up in New York with a night game tonight, don't be shocked if he doesn't come up with a runner in scoring position early or late in this game or sometime in the middle of it where you go, that could have been a game-changing AB.
Yeah, it could have. Most of his time batting 8th came in the COVID year, actually. 71 at-bats in the COVID year and a few in 2019.
I have no idea why. Literally have no idea why.
I have no recollection of that whatsoever.
Me neither.
None. Well, a lot of 2020 we wish would go away, but don't have any recollection of that. But he is batting 8th tonight. Jim Jarvis bats 9th, and then we split back to the top of the lineup with Drake leading off. We'll talk a little bit about the trade market and what we did see today with the Tigers that might be a sign of things to come. What is it? We'll talk about it next. The Braves and Mets are on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right 1.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right 2.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right 3.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Win up to $2 million or new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
At Akins Ford and Winder, we love America and we love SUVs. So now through July 31st, take up to $10,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 100 to choose from. Block number 72612, MSRP $60,845. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We'll send you up to New York in a little bit. Braves and Mets, Game 3 of the series, Game 2 of the day, 7:10. First pitch, and of course we're counting you down to that first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Chris, did you see what happened today in Detroit?
I did. I saw Tarek Skubal get his 1,000th strikeout for his career. A hell of a round number. That's one for the mantle, as they like to say. But I also saw perhaps his cap come off. Mm-hmm. And the warmth, heartfelt thank yous that came from both crowd and Tarek Skubal.
Yes, they gave him a standing O. He tipped his cap. And not only did that happen, the Tigers tweeted a picture of that, as in the Tigers know what's happening. Yeah. MLB.com retweeted it as well. So now I think it's clear Skubal's going, which means Casey Mize is going. Now, we all thought that was going to happen, but this is a little bit more clarity. Like, this is a thing that's happening and happening now.
Yeah, if you were wondering, who are you competing with? Not to get into the contract world, but there's blind bidding where you have no idea. It's just a one bid and you throw your bid in. You have no idea. There's no negotiation. Somebody doesn't come back to you and say, oh, by the way, Jimmy actually bid this at, do you want to fix your bid? I don't know to what level Detroit's going to ultimately end up with a minimum of two teams pitted against each other. Now, the great mystery team in free agency is wait, do you think there's really a mystery team? Do you think there's a possibility of that contract and that extra year is in play? This is interesting because general managers know each other enough, and I don't know who calls who. Hey, I'm hearing that you're in at this level.
Right.
Are you really in at that level? I don't know how it would go between competing GMs, but I know what Detroit's supposed to do. There's a mystery team that's offered us a better package.
Yes, exactly.
I'd hate to see you lose them. But I can't go with you because I've got a better deal over here. Let the games begin.
Yes.
It's, you know what it is? At the height of housing, over market. Tarek Skubal is going to be an over market house. Now we're bidding.
Yeah.
But you said the house was X amount. No. This is all an idea.
Right.
Once somebody goes over what it is I was asking. Skubal's going to be an over the market price and bid.
And now whoever they're talking to at any given moment, they can point to that moment, him tipping his cap and say, you know what? That deal that we're telling you about that the other team is offering, well, maybe he's tipping his hat because he might be going to team X instead of team Y.
Yeah, I don't, again, let the games begin. And this is my general manager going to be steadfast. Give a little bit more, but I'm going to stop at a certain point. Buy now price.
Yeah.
It's eBay. I say it all the time. Is it a straight bid or is it if you give me this now today, Friday night, if you, team whatever, give me this now, it's done. Negotiation is done. Let's not forget what Alex just said, by the way. Alex said that he thought he had a deal. No, I had a deal.
Yeah.
With to get Schwarber.
Yeah, in 2021.
And it didn't happen. So how often does it happen where you believe you have a deal and it doesn't happen? I don't know. But I'm telling you this. There's a different spotlight on the Detroit Tigers and their general manager, whoever the hell it is, whatever title he has, that he's the guy that gets to make the ultimate decision.
Yep. And so rubber is hitting the road, so to speak. And to sort of relate that back to the Braves, the pitchers for the National Series came out today. And there are 4 guys who you're going to get a really good look at who maybe Skubal or somebody else might be taking their jobs, because it's Grant Holmes, it's Bryce Elder, it's Ronaldo Lopez, and it's Martin Perez, Thursday through Sunday. Get ready, boys.
Well, again, whether it's a Gausman, a Casey Mize, if I want Logan Webb, I'm making an offer for Logan Webb, even if he's not for sale. Dustin May, for some reason, I keep coming back to Dustin May, and I look at Varland, the closer in Toronto. Could you do a lesser starter, 3 or 4, with a chance to be a 3 for you in the playoffs, and a back-end bullpen guy and do a combo? If you don't get the number one thing, do I get 2 things that I believe add up in value to the number one?
Yeah. I still think if the Braves are in for Skubal, okay, fine. If they're not, the Tampa Bay thing, the more I think it makes so much sense.
They're in. It's just, where would you stop?
Yeah.
Or where would you now realize that they're right? Somebody is going to go in higher than I want to go in.
Yeah. So it'll be an interesting weekend. August 3rd is the trade deadline. So we will have everything covered here on the flagship and also across the Braves Radio Network, because I'm sure that there will be many conversations had both publicly and privately about where the Braves could go over the course of the weekend. It's a busy time, and I'm looking at the standings. There are 8 teams that are going to be for sure sellers. Everything else is, I don't know. There are 5 days to figure out what you do know and what you don't know. And some of that might be decided tonight.
So,
because there's a lot going on tonight.
If you don't know, the Tampa thing was brought up, and I brought it up last week. I don't know who started it, but Skubal to Tampa, because as a rental, I'm not taking 2+ years at a contract at $30 million a piece, which means anybody can get in on Skubal.
Yeah.
Anybody can pull out of Skubal too, but anybody can get in because this is a rental. It's not 2 more years at an exorbitant price for, let's just call them a small market team. I told you, I think Pittsburgh wants to get in this year. They're going to do it cautiously. That's code for not a lot of money. I think Milwaukee probably has to ask the owner to put money on the table. If it's money, let's make sure that money's not the problem. There are other teams that we know, the Dodgers, the Yankees. It's not about money at all. It's just, do we have the resources to line up? I think with the Braves, I'd like to think we lean more towards we have the money.
Yes.
Please don't let it be a money thing. But what's the resources that you're actually going to give up?
Yeah. Like you say, parades over prospects. And the Braves do have a lot of prospects now. In fact, one of them, we'll talk about it in the postgame show, just got put on the IL, Tate Southesine, who just got promoted to Columbus in Double-A. So,
and Meade, the kid from Boston, just broke his wrist in the first game.
Foster Griffin for Curtis Meade, and then Meade's out. Crazy. And we're facing Foster Griffin this weekend, and we already saw him twice in the 2 times we played the Red Sox.
May gets a start. Let me look at the Cardinals where we go to break. Let me see when Dustin May's actually getting the start.
It's the wheels are turning all around the trade deadline. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk more pitching, and including this evening's pitching matchup between Chris Sale and Christian Scott. We'll do that next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not for profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:10 first pitch from Citi Field in Flushing. When they get going, you'll get Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves, Christian Scott for the Mets. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Christian Scott, 27 years old, 6'4", 215 out of the University of Florida. He was a fifth-round pick in 2021. This year, he's 3-2, has a 3.13 ERA, 29 walks, 78 strikeouts, a 126 whip, and a 2.15 opponent batting average. Last time out, 3 2/3 innings, 4 hits, 3 earned runs, 3 walks, and 6 strikeouts in a loss to the Brewers. Four-seamer, sweeper, cutter, and a fastball averages in the mid-90s. He does not get a lot of ground balls. He is a fly ball pitcher, but he is in the top 12th percentile in strikeout percentage. So interesting pitcher, Christian Scott, and he's done okay this year. 78 strikeouts compared to 29 walks. Not bad.
Another one of these guys, 27 years old, but only 23 starts. So another example of a guy who took a little bit of a longer road. He was a college guy. Mm-hmm. Took him, 3 years to get up, but he misses all of 2025, which is why the starts are where they are. And remember, 47 innings pitched last year. He's only making his 15th start this year. I don't know what kind of control they maybe are kind of keeping an eye on him with in terms of big league innings. But there's another couple of months left, and I would trot this guy out as often as possible to see what I had in him.
Yeah. I mean, if you're the Mets, you're trying to figure out exactly like we talked about earlier, what direction you need to go after the trade deadline. What are you going to try? What direction will this franchise go in terms of how they operate?
If you trade Clay Holmes, if you trade Freddie Peralta, if there are takers for those guys, this guy, I want to know what you are as I slide you up as my inexpensive version to figure out who am I going to go spend money on as a pitcher next year.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. 10th percentile in ground ball, lowest 10th percentile in ground ball percentage. So if the Braves can hit him high, they might watch it fly. Opponents are hitting 100 against his cutter, and he throws it 17% of the time. So if you're looking for the out pitch and what he might use to get opponents out, it is that cutter. Like I said, throws it 17% of the time, and opponents just hitting 100 against.
I want to go back to the well too. The Mets are 10-4 in his starts.
Yeah.
So in case you're wondering, he's got a 3-2, but they're 10-4 in his starts. Keep you in games at a minimum. And as I said, if you're paying a guy a major league minimum, if you're trying to get rid of Peralta, if you're trying to get rid of Clay Holmes, and you've got to figure out what your rotation is going to be next year, this is one of those guys over the next couple of months. You tell him, hey, look, there's a spot for you here. Go out and earn it. Walk into spring training being a starter for this team next year. That's his task now.
Yep. Chris Sale going for the Braves, 11-6, 2.19 ERA, 26 walks, 134 strikeouts, a 105 whip, and a 221 opponent batting average. Last time out in that win over the Padres, 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 1 walk, and 11 strikeouts. That was his third double-digit strikeout game this season. You need an angry. He sometimes pitches angry. He sometimes pitches mad, and a mad Chris Sale is one you don't want to mess with. And trying to avoid a sweep at the hands of the New York Mets, I think, will motivate him just a little bit more.
Yeah, second in baseball in terms of ERA. The win-loss record might not show it. I do want to mention one other thing about Christian Scott, and I thought I read this maybe the last time we played the Mets, whatever it might have been. He did what they called a combo, Tommy John and brace surgery. Mm-hmm. So that was sort of interesting. I remember there was something different about him because it was a Tommy John and it wasn't just a brace, but there was a brace included. And it looked like they called it a hybrid Tommy John and internal brace surgery, which means, again, he's a guinea pig. He missed, last year. He missed the back end of 24, missed 25. They didn't rush him this year. It's 15 starts. He'll end up with 20, not 30, coming off the injury. But I'm kind of curious to see, again, as we line up guys who have a brace surgery, now I'm hearing hybrid Tommy John brace surgery. Let's find out what it looks like these guys might do with some data points coming up in the next couple of seasons.
And then you had Skubal with his surgery with the loose bodies, which is something that obviously Spencer Schwellenbach and Hurston Waldrop had to deal with as well. So a lot of moving parts in terms of the injury front.
I'm going to tell you, if Skubal actually finishes up this year standing upright, he actually I'm serious.
Right, I know.
Whoever that guy was, that doctor was, that procedure, it's not going to be as famous as Tommy John because it, unless you call it Skubal, the Skubal
surgery.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoever did this, whoever came up with this, there's a chance you're going to make a lot of money because this loose body thing seems to be a thing that's picked up, and we just have never really implied that it could be done less intrusively, where a guy can not miss enough time, where his pick up the baseball is picking up the baseball to go pitch in the majors again.
Yeah, it's that surgery is definitely impacted this season because not only is Tarik Skubal recovered from that, he's the top trade piece on the market, and based on what we saw today in Detroit, it was his last start in a Tigers uniform.
Guy may end up with a third eye in the middle of his forehead in a couple of years. When we go, I knew that surgery was going to have problems, but for the now, whatever it was, whoever did it, it got him back into the rotation, and it got him to pitch at a level he pitched at where his trade value did not go down after a procedure.
He's got 2 eyes right now, which is good because that he means he might be traded very, very soon. And of course, if you missed what the Tigers did, it was pretty clear that was his last start in a Tiger uniform earlier today. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. 7:10 first pitch from New York as the Braves and Mets get together for Game 3 of the 3-game set. Game 2 of the day. The Braves did miss out on an opportunity earlier today as the Marlins came back to beat the Phillies, sweep the Phillies out of town. Braves 6 games up on the Phillies, 8 games up over the Marlins and the Nationals. So still a healthy lead in the division. In case you were wondering, it is July 29th. So that is something we're going to start doing a little bit more, watching the scoreboards. It's time to get to our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens, or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. Earlier today in Game 1, the Braves did empty the bullpen a little bit. We talked about who's available: Dylan Lee, Raisel Iglesias, Eliezer Hernandez, who is back. So there are a few sort of questions out there. You heard Walt earlier in the show say that he might have someone go today. That also went earlier in the afternoon. But that all adds up to this. Chris Sale needs to go a little bit long. Chris Sale needs to go 7.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you have a guy like this, and he's your frontline guy because he's your frontline guy for a number of reasons. You saw the other day when he got aggravated, and as you said, an angry Chris Sale is an interesting watch. But I think there's also only a handful of guys in baseball where you don't come out of the dugout, or if you do, you might be able to be talked out of taking a guy out if you've already made a decision. Chris Sale is one of those guys. Today, I'm going to look for Chris Sale to actually control that narrative completely.
Okay.
As in, I'll let you know when I'm done. Now, I do know there has to be respect, and I do know there are signs, and you don't want to go crazy, and you don't want to put yourself in jeopardy, which sometimes players will do because they do have this feeling that this is my game and this is important for my team. Being a good teammate doesn't mean you have to be reckless. But I do think this is a Chris Sale game in every sense of the word.
Yes.
I think this is his decision when he's done and when he's not.
That is completely accurate. I agree. And I think Chris Sale is smart enough to know when it is time to go, it is time to go. But
he might go just a little bit further.
He might try a little bit.
Yeah. But again, that's the good teammate side of him. And it'll be interesting to see how much trouble or how many times how many are clean innings today, because that also dictates, sitting back a little bit further if you're the pitching coach and the manager. I think when you get up, you're leaning into the rail a little bit, wondering, okay, is this it? You wonder with a guy like Chris Sale, you might not pull the trigger. When you wonder with other guys, you do pull the trigger.
Well, and if Chris Sale does get angry and he does punch himself, which is something that has happened before, just not that hard. Like, don't make it hurt. Yeah. Just feel it, but don't make it hurt. But Chris Sale, the ace on the hill, hopefully to avoid the sweep of the doubleheader and the sweep of the series. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks, and then we'll send you to Citi Field. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Game 2 of the day, Game 3 of the series coming up in about 20 minutes or so. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. We just called it a Chris Sale game. Well, it's going to be a Chris Sale cash for me because he is going to go more than 18.5 pitching outs.
Yeah, we played this last time out with him. Yeah, I like the number because that's just getting out in the 7th inning, and I do believe that that's going to be his task walking into the building.
Yep, 18.5 pitching outs, and then Christian Scott has a 5.5 strikeout number. I'm going to go less than 5.5 strikeouts for Christian Scott. Those two together pay 3.5x. That's curious.
Yeah, I will also tell you that it's time for the offense once again to step up. Make this game a little bit easier. I know that, you haven't given Chris Sale for the entirety of this season a whole lot of run support. But on a night like tonight, after you didn't really do a lot this afternoon, maybe the offense, not that Chris Sale needs your pity in terms of runs. It'd be nice for anybody on the mound, no matter how good or great they actually are. But it would just be nice to feel like the bullpen part of this is controlled based upon a lead.
Yeah.
I don't want to play this chase it like you did, and end up with a costly loss. And that's what it's been called at times. Let's try to avoid it. One of the ways you avoid it is get up 4 or 5 runs. I mean, it's not an impossible task. It is surprising when I see the Mets this year play the Braves. They don't look like a team that should be mired where they are.
You know what I want to see today? I want to see Chris Sale and Eliezer Hernandez as the two pitchers that go. I want to see those two as the pitchers that go because I want this thing to get sideways. I want Austin Riley to get healthy. I want the offense to creep back up.
Man. You're kind of getting greedy now.
I am getting greedy, but but seriously, Chris Sale is going to own this game.
What you're saying is, I don't mind seeing Iglesias if it's that 1-run game. How about we take him out of the equation because it's a 5-run game?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and that's when you don't have to do that. It feels like we haven't really played offensively like that consistently. And now what is it? 8 of 11 games that have been 1-run games in the last 11 games. I think it might be 8 1-run games.
That sounds right. Incidentally, on the trading front, Byron Buxton left today's game with a hip issue.
Yeah,
so as the trade market turns, seems like nothing. But no, I think Chris Sale's going to go more than 18.5. I think this is a spot for him. He's never pitched in the postseason for us, but you want to see him come through in a big game. And as far as July games go, this is a pretty big one for the Braves.
I hope there's a little bit of juice in the building, too. I hope it comes through on the TV that there's a little bit of gas in the building.
Yeah.
The Mets can't really, think about being a postseason team, but there is this idea of let's go beat the Braves again with Chris Sale on the mound.
Yep, I agree. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Mets, final game of the series next.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Night after night, the Atlanta Braves take the field with one thing on their minds, getting a W.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
This is your home for the National League's best, and your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the division battle rolls on in Queens as Drake Baldwin and the Braves take on the New York Mets in Game 2 of this big NL East Road Series. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Citi Field here in New York, it's the final game of this series between the Braves and the Mets. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Chris Sale. He'll be opposed by right-hander Christian Scott. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Game 1 of this doubleheader went to the Mets, Darren, by a final score of 3-2. So now the Braves turn to Chris Sale, and that's the good news. You have your best pitcher on the mound. The bad news is you have to win to avoid being swept by the last-place Mets.
Yeah, a third consecutive victory defeat from the Braves' perspective at the hands of the Mets would be pretty demoralizing, right? This is the last-place team, a team that's about to blow up their roster at the trade deadline and sell off a lot of their parts, and the Braves are obviously have great ideas in their head of going deep into the playoffs this season. So this would be a tough loss. But luckily, you have your best guy on the mound, and he always gives you a chance to win.
Yeah, Chris has been terrific. I mean, he's great altogether, no matter where you look at his career. But here lately, he's been maybe the best version of himself this season. He's facing a Mets team that over the course of his career, he's never lost to. He's 3-0 in his career versus the Mets. But interestingly enough, this is only the second time he's ever pitched on the mound here. And he's never won in this ballpark, so that could be a box he checks tonight.
Yeah, that is surprising, just considering this is his third season with the Braves, and he's only, as you mentioned, very limited experience here. But we're digging into some numbers, and he's especially good in the second half. And I think he is going to check that box and get a victory here tonight at Citi Field. He's only taken one losing decision in his 3 years as a Brave in the second half. And so that's a pretty good track record, ERA in the low 2s over that period of time in the second half. So he just keeps getting better as the season goes on.
You'll feel good about him doing his part. Needs some runs as well. That was tough to come by in the first game of this doubleheader, scoring just the 2 runs on the 2-run home run by Matt Olson. Facing Christian Scott tonight, what are your expectations for these Braves hitters versus him?
Yeah, the Braves, in game 1, they just couldn't get it going, right? If they got a hit early in the inning, they would give up double play. There were 3 of those. Didn't hit well with guys in scoring position. Just 2 extra base hits. We're only scoring 2.5 runs these last 4 games. And it's just been a struggle to put it together. Christian Scott, young, very talented righty. He's got a lot of swing and miss. He's got some good stuff. So the Braves are going to have to take advantage of the opportunities when they do present themselves and hopefully get an early lead.
Braves did beat him back on July 3rd in Atlanta, so hoping for a victory tonight. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Mets, and it's coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at OmniHotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go, Braves!
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Back at Citi Field for Game 2 of the doubleheader, final game of this series, and under the lights for the nightcap of this doubleheader. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves, looking to salvage the final game of this series. Walt Weiss will lead it off with his catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second is the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna. Hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. And batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth, the left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh for the Braves, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting eighth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting ninth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the Braves, it'll be Chris Sale. Left-hander, 11-6 with a 2.19 ERA. So again, for the Braves, who have a record of 62-45, and in first place in the East with a 6-game lead over the Phillies, it'll be Baldwin, Acuna, Olson, Harris, Albies, Dubon, Yastrzemski, Riley, Jarvis, and Sale on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Andy Green's Mets, they have won 3 straight for the first time since May, and they have a record of 46-62. They're in last place in the East, 16 and a half games back of the Braves. They'll lead it off tonight with their shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Batting second, third baseman Bo Bichette. Hitting third, it'll be the center fielder Luis Robert. And batting cleanup, the designated hitter Francisco Alvarez. Batting fifth, left fielder Tyrone Taylor. Hitting sixth, second baseman Marcus Semien. Batting seventh, right fielder Carson Benj. Batting eighth and making his first appearance in this series, first baseman Eric Wagaman. Batting ninth, the catcher Luis Torrens. And on the mound for the Mets, it'll be the right-hander Christian Scott. He's 3-2 with a 3.13 ERA. So again for the Mets, Lindor, Bichette, Robert, Alvarez, Taylor, Semien, Benj, Wagaman, Torrens, and Scott on the mound. When we come back, they'll all be on the field. Braves and the Mets coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Just about ready for first pitch. Braves and the Mets, final game of this series. Need to get a win, then get on the plane, get home. That sounds pretty good to all of us. I'm sure it sounds good to you out there as well. Braves down there in the third base dugout wearing the traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Mets in game 2 as they take the field wearing their black uniforms tonight. White pants, blue numerals, blue lettering outlined in orange, and Mets across the chest of those black uniforms. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Manny Gonzalez. First base umpire is Tom Hanahan. Second base umpire is the crew chief, Ron Kolpa. And the third base umpire is Brock Ballou. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the leather for New York. At first base, it's Eric Wagaman. Second baseman is Marcus Semien. Shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And the third baseman is Bo Bichette. In the Mets outfield, Tyrone Taylor is in left field. Luis Robert mans center field. Carson Bench on patrol in right field. The catcher is Luis Torrens, and he's in harness with the right-hander Christian Scott. Scott, 6'4", 215. He's from Fort Lauderdale, 27 years old. About to make his 15th start of the season. 3-2 with a 3.13 ERA. He's coming off a loss in his last turn. That was on the 22nd of July at Milwaukee. Couldn't get out of the fourth inning. Gave up 3 runs on 4 hits. He walked 3, struck out 6. But he went 5 2/3 scoreless against the Phillies in the start prior. That was one of his best outings here of late. He has just 1 winning decision in his last 6 starts, but has pitched effectively. Just not going all that deep in games. He hasn't completed 6 innings in a single start all year. So he's out there today facing the Braves. This will be the third time he's faced the Braves in his career. 0-2 versus the Braves in his career. The Braves beat him on July 3rd. It'll be Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna, and Matt Olson in the plate at the top of the first inning. A little bit of a swap around with Baldwin batting leadoff and Acuna batting second as they face the right-hander here in the final game of this series. Baldwin is ready. So is Christian Scott. And now for the ball game. First pitch is roped into left center field, into the gap. Coming around first base and holding now is Drake Baldwin. Left fielder Tyrone Taylor cut it off quickly, got it in. So it's a leadoff single for Drake Baldwin. And that takes me, Darren, right to the discovery you made about the batting average this season for Baldwin catching versus when he's the DH.
Yeah, it's shocking. And he's hitting 50 points higher as a catcher. And you'd think all those physical and mental demands of being behind the dish for 9 innings would be a drag on him, but it's been the opposite.
He's at first base for Ronald Acuna. And Ronald takes a called strike. By the way, the time of the first pitch is brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Get your hands on those onions. 0-1 on Ronald Acuna. Ronald 1 for 7 in this series. The 1 was a single in his first trip to the plate in game 1. 0-1 struck high in the air towards deep right center. Binge and Robert in the neighborhood. This is Binge's ball. Right fielder has it for the out. And 1 away in the top of the first inning. Telling you about Christian Scott as he faces Chris Sale in this one. He's got a pretty deep catalog, doesn't he?
He does. It all starts with that big-time fastball, 95 to 97. A lot of swing and miss on that. He actually throws it 50% of the time, so that's a high percentage there. It tells you it's pretty good. And then he's got a huge sweeper, ton of lateral break. It's going to be a real challenge for the right-handed hitters especially, but the lefties as well.
Here's a lefty in Matt Olson. He swings and misses at the first pitch he sees. Fastball 96.
And he's added a cutter this season, which is kind of halfway between his fastball and his sweeper. And that's made it a real challenge on the batters. That's about 90% of his pitches. And then for the other 10, he'll mix in the curveball, the splitter, and the sinker.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way from Scott. Olson swings and misses. 77 degrees at the time of first pitch tonight, starting right on time this evening at 7:10 Eastern, 6:10 Central. The final game in this series, the Braves' final game here at Citi Field this season. Taking on Christian Scott tonight, right-hander in his second season in the big leagues. 0-2 on Olson. He's 1 for 7 in the series. Offering from Scott, swung on and missed. Fastball 97 cooked him. And first strikeout of the game for Christian Scott. 2 down. It's in the hands of Michael Harris. Mentioned that start for Scott against the Braves on July 3rd. That was in Atlanta. Braves beat him that day. They got homers that day from this man, Michael Harris, as well as Ozzie Albies. Harris has 1 hit in the series. Righty Scott brings it. Backdoor sweeper over for a called strike. Light breeze in from left center field. Pretty gentle, especially down there at field level. Now if we go all the way up to the upper level, top row of the stadium, a little bit breezier, as Darren and I found out in between games. 0-1 pitch, swung on, missed. We had to go explore the top row, didn't we?
Yeah, we had some free time, and we went, checked out the stadium. It's a stadium I never walked around, even though I've played here many times. We had some pretty nice views up there, and a gentle breeze. Feels nice.
0-2 on Michael Harris. Yeah, in between games of a split doubleheader, you got to find ways to keep your mind engaged and move around a little bit. Drake takes a lead at first. 0-2 pitch. That'll be sent foul. Very light crowd here for the nightcap, at least right now. But some folks still making their way into the ballpark. Looking around the stadium, and a few dozen people just walking down the aisles with concessions in their hands, cold beverages, and shuffling through to their seats. No score, top of the first inning. 0-2 to Harris. Fouled off. Spoiled a 97-mile-an-hour fastball from Christian Scott. Mentioned that Scott is out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and went to the same high school that produced former Brave Luke Jackson. And then Christian Scott played his college ball at the University of Florida. Here's the 0-2 pitch to Michael Harris. And Michael hits it hard out to second, gloving as he goes left. Simeon spins and throws from shallow right. And that's in time for the out. So the Braves get a single by Baldwin, and then they go in order after that. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Mets coming up when we come back.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Win up to $2 million or new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Braves fan out defensively behind Chris Sale. He'll be taking on Francisco Lindor, Bo Bichette, and Luis Robert here in the bottom of the first inning. Lindor climbing in. He's got some pretty good numbers against Sale. All things comparatively to the other players who typically have bad numbers versus Sale. There's a call strike. You don't see too many guys with good career numbers versus Chris.
Especially numbers that good with extra base hits. Yeah, it's shocking that anybody could hit this Hall of Fame lefty as well as Lindor has.
He's a career .390 hitter versus Chris Sale with 2 homers. No balls and a strike on Lindor. Said first pitch was over. Showed him a fastball at 96. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike, 0-2. For Chris Sale, 37 years old, out there for the 20th time this season. He's 11-6 with a 2.19 ERA. Looking for his first strikeout. 0-2 pitch. Little tapper fouled on the third baseline. Still 0-2 on Lindor. Here's the leather around Sale. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon is in left field. Michael Harris out there in center. Mike Yastrzemski has right field. The catcher, Drake Baldwin. And on the mound, Chris Sale. 0-2 pitch. Lindor pulls it deep down the left field line and foul. Hooked that into the seats deep down the left field line, 0-2. Chris this season, 11-6 with a 2.19 ERA. Tonight is actually his 70th career appearance as a Brave. And the last time we saw him, he was brilliant. Got a victory against the Padres, had 11 strikeouts over 6 innings. 0-2, close shave. He limbos out of the way of a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. For Sale, he's allowed just 3 runs over his last 16 innings. Also just 2 walks and 22 strikeouts in that span. He has been lights out here lately. 1-2 pitch. Check swing, tap foul by Lindor. Sale third in the big leagues in ERA, 6th in wins, 6th in strikeouts per 9. And like you'd expect, top 10 in so many different departments. 1-2 on Francisco Lindor. He's 3 for 7 in the series. Hit a couple of homers in game 1. 1-2 from Sale. And he swings and got a piece of it. Fouled it off into the gear of Baldwin. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Well, when you start talking about the stuff for Sale, of course, the slider, change, sinker, it's all there. But I know what's been very impressive to us lately is the fastball velocity, which is higher now than it's ever been. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Francisco Lindor. Just low it inside with a slider. So while everything else is looking good, it all starts and ends with that fastball.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a whole nother beast when he's able to sit at 97, 98, which he's been doing here recently. It's overpowering.
2-2 pitch. Lindor takes a hike. He swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. That's the pitch we're talking about. Just blew it by him.
Yeah, I mean, last start, most of his strikeouts were with the slider, but it makes the slider better when the hitters have to worry about 98. And what makes Chris special is he's not just throwing, he's pitching at 98. He's locating. You sit and you look at his heat map where he locates his pitches. It's a beautiful painting of illustrates of how good he is.
1 down for Bo Bichette. No score in the bottom of the first inning. Bichette takes a slider low and inside. That strikeout of Lindor is our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Ball and no strikes on Bichette. Takes a strike on the inside corner, 97 with a fastball. Sale in his 16th season in the big leagues, named an All-Star this year for the 10th time in his career. And he has posted a career record of 156 wins against 94 losses and a career .297 ERA. 1-1 to Bichette. Strike 2. And now we have a challenge from Bichette. That's the voice of Manny Gonzalez. That was a fastball that looked good from where we sit, but that'll be overturned. ABS says that was high. So Bichette gets that one overturned. It's a 2-1 count on Bichette now. Tall, lean lefty Sale. Kicks and deals. 2-1 low and inside with a slider. Entering the action tonight, Chris Sale with 2,713 career strikeouts. 27th all time. And he's making his 7th career start versus the Mets. Never lost to New York, but he's never won on this mound. 3-1. Bichette takes a strike. Fastball in the inside corner. Sale in his career versus the Mets, 3-0 with a 2.43 ERA. 3-2 to Bichette. Barely got a piece, fouled it off. For Chris, he's had just 1 start here in his career. That was in 2024. And this is one of 5 current big league ballparks he's never earned a win in. He's also never won in St. Louis, Los Angeles, San Francisco, or Washington. 3-2. Got him. Fastball in the inside corner freezes Bichette. 2 up, 2 down, a couple of strikeouts for Sale.
Painting with 97. It's unbelievable. Yeah, generally as pitchers age, they lose velocity. Well, Chris certainly isn't following that trend. And I saw a fun stat about that today. His average fastball, 96 this year. There's only one man 37 years or older, as Chris is, that's ever had a higher fastball average velocity than that, and that's Jacob deGrom.
First pitch to Robert, call strike.
And so Jacob deGrom's actually done it twice, 97.5. So that's a club of 2. And then if you expand that to lefties, there's no other lefty 37 or older that even averaged over 90 miles an hour.
Unbelievable. 0-1 swung on, missed, went down and in with a slider.
So that just shows you he's one of one. There just aren't many older lefties throwing as hard as he is. There's none, actually.
So painting with 97 at 37 years old. You don't say that very often. Hardly ever. 0-2 to Robert. Low and outside, 1-2. It's a joy every time he takes the mound, because I feel like every time he takes the mound, there's some new piece of history, some new mile marker in his career, some feat that he accomplishes. Just watching his power and what he is on the mound every 5 days is truly an honor. 1-2 missed outside, 2-2. And then a guy that we feel is destined for Cooperstown one day. No score, bottom of the first inning. Sale struck out Lindor and Bichette. 2-2 to Robert. Missed inside, didn't miss by much. Braves fielders taking a step towards the dugout. They thought they were about to get strike 3. Instead of 3-2 count on Luis Robert. He is out of Cuba. Just a 208 hitter. Sale brings it. That is tipped into the mitt, and Baldwin holds on for strike 3. So Chris Sale strikes out the side. We have played 1 inning. We go to the top of the second. No score, New York.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Great to have you with us tonight. Final game of this series. No score into the top of the second. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It'll be Albies, Dubon, and Yastrzemski for the Braves versus Christian Scott. Two Floridians on the mound tonight. Scott for the Mets, Sale for the Braves. Ozzie Albies, couple of hits in the series. He swings and pops one straight up into the air. Shallow left field, Lindor calling everyone off, makes the catch, and one down in the top of the second. Second inning is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here at the top of the second, our contestant tonight, Bob Doust, will win $2,300 in free Marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. So pulling for a stolen base for our contestant, Bob Doust, tonight. One down for Mauricio Dubon. He takes the ball high and outside. Obviously need a win to salvage the final game of this series. But but also can take advantage of a loss earlier by the Phillies. They were swept down in Miami. Marlins came back and beat the Phillies 8-6 today. 1-0 pitch, struck down the right field line, slicing foul, right into the screen. 1-1 on Dubon.
What a way to break a 12-game losing streak.
Didn't see that one coming.
A 3-game sweep of a very good team.
Did not see that one coming. Ball and a strike on Dubon. There's the pitch on the way from Scott, and there's a ball high.
I don't know if you saw, there's a little bit of drama up in the city of brotherly love. Bryce Harper mentioned to the media that they need some additions, and his manager, Don Mattingly, did not necessarily agree with it.
A little bit of turmoil there in Philly, huh?
That's it.
2-1 pitch. Dubon with a one-hopper right back to Scott. And that finds his glove. He jogs halfway to first base. Underhand toss to Eric Wagaman. And 2 down to the top of a scoreless second inning. So 2 down for Mike Yastrzemski. I'm telling you about Christian Scott out of the University of Florida. 2 years ago, he was the Mets' #1 pitching prospect. They had him ranked ahead of Nolan McLean. 2 down for Yastrzemski. And a ball high, 1-0. You and I were chatting about Scott before we went on the air about when he was in college and starting off there in Gainesville. He was coming out of the bullpen, wasn't he?
He was, yeah. He was a big-time reliever. And the Mets thought they could stretch him out, and looks like that was the proper decision.
1-0 over for a called strike, 1-1.
He's a talented kid. Just threw 5 outs here. The fastball looks like it's got a ton of life on it. A lot of late life. Some good run to it. It looks like it explodes halfway to the plate.
1-1 to Yaz. Swung on and missed. He can tell you about that fastball. That was heat at 95. 1-2 in Yastrzemski.
Yeah, anytime a team sees any glimmer of hope that you have a big league quality starter on their hands, you're going to try to do that. And if they fail, they can go down to the bullpen, where most of us do end up.
Bunch of failed starters down there.
That's all it is.
1-2 in Yastrzemski. He swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. So it's a 1-2-3 top of the second by Christian Scott. We go to the bottom of the inning, no score.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
In Darren and Jay Chad with you from Citi Field here in Queens. No score, Braves and the Mets as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Chris Sale faced 3 batters in the first inning, struck all 3 of them out. 22 pitches, 14 strikes, now going to battle with Francisco Alvarez. Back to work for Sale. Ball inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Small little rooftop overhang around the top of this ballpark that's lined with American flags, and those are blowing in out of left center field. There's the 1-0 pitch. Alvarez swings and misses. Planes landing in the distance, just out beyond left field at LaGuardia. This ballpark is right here in that flight path. They just come curling around the outfield wall, around center, and land out there beyond left. Little tapper out there to the mound. Sales got it, spins and throws over to first base, and one down. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. One out for Tyrone Taylor. Sales' first pitch, called strike. We were talking about going up to the top row of the ballpark in between games. And if you're up along the third base or left field line, looking out to your left, you can see the downtown skyline of Manhattan. There's a ball low and inside. And that's just to the west of us. 1-1 on Taylor. Sale delivers and popped up. A little bottle rocket on the infield. A quartet of Braves are there. This will be Jarvis's ball. Makes the catch right behind the mound. Chris got out of there, didn't he?
He did.
He evacuated quickly.
Well, we've already seen him catch one pop-up this year. A very athletic pitcher. He could have handled it, but he knew Jim probably wanted some practice catching pop-ups after that series in Baltimore.
Little practice never hurt anybody, did it? 2 down for Marcus Semien. Veteran Semien swings at the first pitch, fouls it back, 0-1. Simeon's been on a heater, 3 homers in his last 19 plate appearances. He is 35 years old. He's out of Albany, California. Grew up in the Oakland area. Had a lot of help from one of our favorites when he was growing up. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike. When Semien was in high school, this is back when Ron Washington was part of the coaching staff for the A's, and they had been introduced to each other. And Wash, we know how much he loves to work with players, not just the ones on his own team. 0-2 pitch. Semien takes a ball high. Wash was even doing work with Semien when he was in high school. So they go way back. And Marcus comes from a very athletic family. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from Sale, looking for another strikeout. He'll get it. Swung on and missed to the slider. Strikeout number 4. 6 up and 6 down by Sale. We're off to the top of the 3rd inning. No score in New York.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Top of the 3rd, no score here at Citi Field alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. It's Riley, Jarvis, and Baldwin for the Braves in the top of the 3rd. Austin Riley looking for his first hit of the series and taking on this right-hander Christian Scott. First pitch to Riley. Fastball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Scott's been around 94, 95, but he's ramped that fastball up to 97 a few times. He's throwing hard tonight. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed by Riley. 1-1 on Austin. Looking to lead things off and get aboard, see if the guys behind him can drive him in. 1-1 pitch. Called strike. Fastball 95. Nothing but heat for Scott versus Riley.
He's probably going to show him a sweeper here. He's got a big sweeper, but 3.5 more inches of break than the average sweeper in the major leagues.
1-2, a called third strike with a fastball. Didn't even need it.
Didn't need it. Save it for next to bat. And he's got 7 feet of extension as well, so that's right up 90th percentile. So he's really reaching out and letting that heater eat, and so it appears to be much harder than it is.
Strikeout number 3 for Scott. 1 down for Jim Jarvis. Jim got the day off in game 1 of this doubleheader. As Mauricio Dubon was a shortstop. There's a swift 1-hopper out to short. Backhanded by Lindor. Zips it over there in time for the out and 2 down. Get Wi-Fi so reliable. It never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Well, you mentioned Scott's longest outing of his career is 5.2 innings. That's because he's an inefficient pitcher. He's throwing about 18.5 pitches per inning, which is well above average. That's not the case today. Just 25 pitches thus far, 21 strikes. So he's really attacking the strike zone tonight.
Yeah, what we've seen is the complete opposite of that scouting report. They've been coming at everybody. Drake Baldwin, the batter. Drake takes a called strike. The only hit in the game belongs to Baldwin. He laced a single in the left center to begin the game. Neither team with anything since then. No score, top of the 3rd. 0-1 to Baldwin, sent foul into the screen. Do you think that's just a young pitcher that continues to figure things out and trusting his stuff a little bit more?
I do. Yeah, this. You mentioned he was the number 1 prospect in their system, and he had Tommy John last year. So every start he's learning something. It appears like he's getting better.
0-2, just up and in, 1-2.
And that cutter he's added to the pitch he just threw there. It's a great bridge pitch right between his fastball and his sweeper, because sometimes when you have too big of a movement gap between your 2 pitches, hitters can lay off of them.
1-2 fouled off by Baldwin.
So that's one of the things that pitching coaches are doing now, and pitching strategists are helping guys develop their repertoire and not having too big of gaps between their pitches to keep hitters involved and swinging.
1-2, bounce to sweeper, 2 balls, 2 strikes. No scores. We're in the top of the 3rd inning. Mets won game 1 of the doubleheader, 3-2 over the Braves. Baldwin sitting on 20 homers this season. Got 3 hits this series coming in, 4 after the single in the first inning, and no ground 1 weekly to first base. That'll be taken by Wagaman. He tosses to the bag. Scott is there, and the Braves go in order for the 2nd straight inning. We played 2.5. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. No score.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
As we go to the bottom of the third inning, it's a scoreless game. Mets are still looking for their first base runner. Chris Sale is coming out, throwing some fireballs tonight versus New York. He's faced 6 batters, retired all 6, has 4 strikeouts. And he'll face Binge, Wagaman, and Torrens in the bottom of the third inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. We're committed to providing tools that assist us to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. First pitch to Binge, over for a called strike. Binge, a hero in game 1 of the doubleheader for the Mets. It was his RBI double in the 7th that drove in A.J. Ewing, gave the Mets a 3-2 lead, and they won by that score. Pitch to Binge, and foul into the seats just back of the Braves dugout, 0-2.
Yeah, Binge, the only lefty Chris Sale will see tonight. It's a tough assignment for the young man.
He's a left-handed hitter from Yukon, Oklahoma. Played his college ball at Oklahoma State. 0-2. Sale spins it. Just barely missed with a fastball coming in at 98. One-two pitch. And foul. For Binge, when he was at Oklahoma State, he was a two-way player. Played in the outfield and also was a pitcher. And ended up having to have Tommy John surgery when he was in college. Had a really good bat. And now with the Mets, and part of their future is in the outfield. 1-2 to Binge. And that'll be sliced down the left field line, base hit. Got a slider that he was able to barely keep fair down the third base line and off into left field. First hit of the night for the Mets. And they have Binge aboard as he leads it off in the third inning with a single. Man aboard for Eric Wagaman. W-A-G-A-M-A-N. Eric Wagaman. Wagaman takes a called strike. This is the first time we've seen him in this series. He's just a 162 hitter. A couple of homers for Wagaman. 28 years old out of Mission Viejo, California. A one from Sale. Right-handed batter hits it in the air to center field. Coming in, Harris makes a shoulder high catch. Boy, he got a great break on that one. Started sprinting straight in like he knew exactly where it was going to be. And he's able to get there for the out. One down in the third inning for Luis Torrens. No score, bottom of the third inning. A lot of action around Major League Baseball just starting up under the lights. Handful of finals already, including game 1 of this doubleheader. Torrens takes a ball low and inside. Taking a peek at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard. All these scores delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Mentioned the Marlins beat the Phillies 8-6. Diamondbacks shut out the Pirates 3-0. And the Blue Jays beat the Nationals 5-2. Sale brings it. There's a called strike. Giants thumped the Brewers 16-3. And the Padres slid by the Rockies 3-1. Those are all the finals around Major League Baseball. Lots of the other action either early on or starting up a little bit later. Here we are scoreless at Citi Field. 1-1 from Sale. Called strike. Fastball in the inside corner. Manny Gonzalez seems to have a pretty good east to west strike zone tonight. And Sale has been taking advantage of that to either side of the plate. He has been painting the corners with everything. Here's the 1-2 to Luis Torrens. Sale fires, misses high with a fastball. Torrens, the catcher from Valencia, Venezuela. Does have 5 RBIs in his last 12 games. 2-2. Runner goes, swung on and missed. Throw down to second base. And that's not in time. Now they're going to send the runner back for interference from Torrens. Torrens, after swinging and missing, was in the way of Drake Baldwin. And that interfered with Baldwin taking the ball out of his glove. So that erases the stolen base, and Benj back to first base, 2 down after the strikeout.
It didn't look like it was intentional, off balance, swing and miss, and Torrens' weight just carried him over the plate and got in Drake Baldwin's throwing lane. Certainly nice for the Braves, keep him out of scoring position.
So 2 down, back to the top of the order to Lindor. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Lindor takes a ball low. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for both teams. 32-year-old Francisco Lindor. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed. There goes the bat. That goes over by the Braves dugout. Bad boy picks up that bat over by the Braves dugout and jogs it over to Lindor.
Looks like me after I duff a shot on the golf course. Good violent club toss fixes everything.
You know, as long as nobody gets hurt, this is a really good ballpark for a bat toss, given all the foul ground. I mean, the dugout's pretty good distance from the plate, wouldn't you say?
That'd be a pretty good toss. You can get it to the dugout. I think he had the distance to do it. Just didn't have the aim.
1-1 on Lindor. Lindor from Puerto Rico. .230 hitter this season. 1-1 pitch. And a ball low. Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but moved to Florida when he was 11 years old. Didn't know a single word of English as he moved to Orlando, Florida as a 12-year-old. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball out to short. Jarvis has it. They go to second and get the lead out there. They cut down Benj on the fielder's choice by Lindor. That wraps up the bottom of the third. We've put 3 in the books. No score in New York.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat. Our phone only calls the bullpen. Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Pretty night here in New York. No score into the top of the 4th inning. It'll be Acuna, Olsen, and Harris for the Braves, alongside Darren O'Day. Ben Ingram here with you. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Back to work, Christian Scott. Right-hander's given up just 1 hit. Ronald Acuna smacks it deep down the left field line, but that'll hook foul. Got a good swing on that sweeper. Just couldn't keep it fair. Nothing in one. A one from Scott. Popped up, foul ground, first base side. In pursuit, Wagaman to the sidewall. Has room. Makes the catch before going into the screen. Very frustrated Ronald Acuna slowly walks back to the third base dugout. One down in the fourth inning. One down for Matt Olson. All right, you and I walked all over this ballpark in between games. You said it was the first time you really walked around this place. What are your thoughts on this ballpark after seeing places you've not seen before?
It's got a little more personality than I thought from the field.
Olson takes the ball in.
I didn't realize that you had nice views of the city up there in the nosebleeds, and then some nice views back in the food court out in center field.
There's the 1-0 pitch. Olson with a high pop-up. Third base side, foul territory by the tarp. Bichette is there. He's got it for the out, 2 down. Honestly, if you sit up in the upper tank, you're up there on the top row, I think you got a better view of downtown Manhattan than you do of the field.
Yeah, it's pretty high up there.
It's way up there.
You're going to need the vision of a hawk or a pair of binoculars to really be part of the game.
Up there, the 500 level. Michael Harris slices it foul into the seats deep down the left field line. No score, top of the fourth. Base is empty, 2 down.
I think of the two New York ballparks, I think I like this one better.
Okay.
Maybe not as good of a location. I think that's safe to say. But I do like, once you're inside the park, I enjoyed walking around.
There's the 0-1 to Harris. That'll be swung on and missed. I think a lot of people would agree with that assessment. The ballpark itself is a nice yard. It's just the location of the ballpark. I think that's what fans might say. Especially if you live in the city. A lot easier to get to Yankee Stadium than it is to get here. 0-2 on Michael Harris. The pitch to Michael. That misses high. Our next road trip will be right back up to New York to go to Yankee Stadium. That'll be a 3-game series in a little over a week. 1-2 is inside, 2-2.
I'm not working that road trip. You're going to have to bring me back some tendies.
I'll do it. I know you were big on the Yankee Stadium chicken tenders.
Best in the show.
2-2. That'll be fouled back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
No score, top of the fourth. Scott kicks and fires. Harris fouls it off, knocked the mask off of Luis Torrens. Honey mustard, the condiment of choice?
Always. I feel like you should know me well enough by now.
Didn't know if you mix it up at all.
Only out of dire need. If there's no honey mustard within the zip code, then I will go to ranch. But it's a very far second choice.
Here's the 2-2. That'll miss outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, that'll be the next time that Joe Simpson works with us. Be mixing it up a little bit when we get home tomorrow. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Harris swings, tips it into the mid for strike 3. It's another 1-2-3 inning by Christian Scott. He has been on a roll. Gave up the single to Baldwin in the first inning and has rolled through a dozen Braves since then consecutively. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning, no score.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Both of these pitchers out to great starts tonight. No score into the bottom of the fourth inning. Bo Bichette leads off for the Mets. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. First pitch swung on and missed. Sale got ahead of him with a slider, 0-1. Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. More on that after the 0 pitch to Bo Bichette. Lefty Sale spins it up there. Big swing and a miss to the slider, 0-2. If Chris Sale can pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off the Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Chris Sale has 5 strikeouts in the game. 0-2 pitch. And a fly ball to left. Going out, now in slightly. Dubon, he's there. Lazy pop-up. And 1 down here in the fourth inning. Yeah, talking about the upcoming homestand here in our booth. We'll be heading home to see the Nationals for 4, followed by the Marlins. I'll be joined by Wiley Ballard over the course of the next series. Wiley and I will have all the action on the radio side for the Nationals. Then you're back in for the Marlins series, right?
I am.
And then you're heading to Baltimore.
That's why I'm now working this series with you.
So that's this coming weekend. Mm-hmm. Okay. That'll be fouled back. That's not when we go to New York.
Yeah, but good buddy Chris Davis, former first baseman for the Orioles, is going into the Orioles Hall of Fame. And so a lot of us former players are coming back to celebrate him. It's not Cooperstown, but it's a big honor and a good excuse for everybody to get together.
Will they give him an orange jacket? Be a good look. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside, 1-1.
I don't think there's any jackets involved. I think it's more just plaques.
That'll be nice. It'll be fun for you to mix it up with some really close friends and former teammates. No score, bottom of the fourth inning. And Robert with a ground ball in the hole, backhanded it short by Jarvis, up and firing, really good play by Jarvis. 2 down after the ground out. Yeah, so that'll be the next homestand. Then we're right back up here to New York to see the Yankees. As Joe will be back on with us. That carries us into the month of August. Can you believe it?
Hard to believe. School's about to start. We're at the trade deadline, and time is flying by.
2 down for Francisco Alvarez and a ball outside. Yeah, trade deadline coming up on Monday. So we are less than a week from the deadline. 1-0 from Sale. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. With the added rounds of postseason in the modern game now, more teams getting in, I think the casualty of that has been the trade deadline. There's a called strike, 2-1. Not to say you won't have exciting trades, but it's not what it once was, is it?
It used to be the Wild West. Those last few hours right before the deadline. Be trades just flying across the wire. It was always very exciting. And now everybody thinks they have a shot, and especially in the American League. Everybody does have a shot.
They really do. 2-1 pitch swung on miss. More teams in contention, so they're not going to be as likely to trade. I was looking at this as we entered this series with the Mets. Of the 30 teams in Major League Baseball, 21 teams are either in first place, in a wild card spot, or within 2 games of a wild card spot.
Wow.
21 of 30. 2-2, roped out to second, little hop into the air. Ozzy's got it, and down go the Mets 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 4th. So the stalemate continues. We go to the top of the 5th inning, no score in New York.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KenFS Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Still no score into the top of the 5th inning. Albies, Dubon, and Yastrzemski coming up for the Braves. That was a clean bottom of the 4th inning, so that means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off the Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Get more information there. Ozzy Albies takes a ball outside from Christian Scott. These 2 pitchers about stride for stride tonight, aren't they?
Yeah, both throwing the ball extremely well, being very efficient. Not wasting any time.
1-0 Albies. Fouled back, 1-1.
Yeah, they've each had 3 up, 3 down innings, and 1 4-batter inning. So it's been hard to come by base runners this game.
Yeah, the pitchers have been dominant. No runs, 1 hit for both teams. Albies 0 for 1 with a pop out. 1-1, missed the outside corner. Here comes an ABS challenge from Luis Torrens. Verdict on the ABS. That is a strike. That'll be overturned. That was a very close shave of the outside corner. And about an 1/8 of the baseball hit the zone. Scott in a really good rhythm. 1-2 to Ozzy. And he fouls it off. Barely got a piece of a curveball.
That's just the second curveball he's thrown. And he's showing the depth of his arsenal this second time through. Showing the splitter and the curveball, even though he hasn't really needed it. But, yeah, he's a talented kid. Braves are going to have to deal with his presence for years to come, it looks like.
1-2 pitch. Ozzy fouls it off right there at his feet. Do it again with a 1-2 count. A little bit of daylight left in the New York sky. It rained out yesterday. And it didn't end up being as bad as they thought it might be. Yesterday's game was called round 1-115. And they were expecting lots of rain and tons of flooding, which took place in some areas, but not here the way that they expected it. So here we are playing a doubleheader today. 1-2 pitch. Ozzy sends it foul.
Yeah, I learned a fun fact yesterday about New York City sewers, and it doesn't involve rats. The director of emergency management for NYC was on the Weather Channel, which I was watching, and they said they can drain 1 3/4 inches of rain per hour.
Across the city.
Across the city. If it goes any higher than that, even for just a few minutes, they will have substantial flooding.
1-2 check swing. He did not go 2-2.
And she said that a lot of the cities around the U.S., that's the threshold. So if you get harder, 2 inches or more per hour of rain, that's where you see those big-time floods.
And in a place like New York City, that flooding is going to start in the subways.
Oh, yeah.
2-2 to Albies. And Ozzie plugs it up the middle. Base hit past the diving Lindor. Braves have their first hit since the first inning. It's their second of the game. That ends a stretch of 12 in a row set down by Christian Scott. You sent me a video yesterday of clips of the subway flooding. And I've heard of the subway flooding. I didn't know it was to that extent.
It looked like the Amazon River running through that subway
That was crazy.
station. Yeah. Dark brown sidewalk water just rushing through there and people walking right into it.
How pleasant. Yeah, there was one woman in the video you sent me. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Pitch on the way to Mauricio and a tapper, soft to short. Lindor has it. He goes to second for one. They tried first base, but way too late. Go to choice for Dubon. Ozzie goes down 6-4 for the put out at second base and one down. But the train was still coming up to the station. The water for an average human being was probably about waist high. And I guess this woman really had to get to work. I mean, she went straight down into the water like she was jumping in a swimming pool and wading across the shallow end to get on the train. And I'm thinking, how badly do you have to get on that train to wade through that?
Oof. Yuck.
Ball high and outside. 1 ball and no strikes on Yastrzemski.
Yeah, because we made impromptu dinner plans, and I said, I'm not riding the subway if it's going to flood. I'm not about that. I'm not bringing my water wings on a subway ride.
1-0 pitch. Called strike on Yaz, 1-1. We ended up being all right, though.
We made it. Yeah, New Jersey got pummeled with rain, but it never really crossed the Hudson. So likely we could have played a baseball game, but we didn't.
And here we are tonight. No score, top of the 5th. Christian Scott brings the 1-1, low and inside. And I think you'd say the biggest drawback of all of that is now, while it was good for the Braves, especially the relievers, to have a night off last night, because they've essentially had 2 nights off in a row. We'll play this game tonight, fly back to Atlanta, and it'll be every bit of 3 a.m. by the time Headset Pilla's back in Atlanta. And a game tomorrow night at home against the Nationals. 2-1 to Yastrzemski, a bullet down the right field line, and a foul ball. Boy, that would have been fun. Just right outside the chalk. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Yastrzemski. That landed maybe 2 feet outside the line. I had to watch the replay of that to see exactly where it landed, as we can't see all the way down the end of the right field line from visiting radio booth. Can't really see all that well down the left field line either. A little cubby hole here at Citi Field. Dubon takes his lead at first. Scott up to 56 pitches for the game. Now he'll step off and look back Dubon to first base. Dubon a big lead, thought about going, and now Scott steps off, so that's now 2 disengagements. And now Dubon can get pretty aggressive over there. He was trying to time that move. He had drifted pretty far from first base, a little bit too far for his own comfort, and then went back to the bag. 2-2, fouled back into the screen.
Well, Mauricio's going to go. He better get a good jump. Luis Torrens behind the dish, one of the best throwers in the league, the catching position. So you got to know you're going to get there.
No score, top of the 5th. 2-2 pitch. Yastrzemski fouls it off again. Neither pitcher with a walk yet in this game. If Yaz gets one more ball, I feel like that'd be one of the first 3-ball counts of the entire game.
Yeah, Scott's thrown 58 pitches, 44 strikes. So he talked about how he's an inefficient pitcher usually, but he's all in the zone tonight. 2-2, fouled back by Yaz.
Yastrzemski is altogether 0 for 2 in this series. That includes a strikeout in the second inning of this game. He entered the game earlier today in the 7th inning to pinch hit for Eli White and then stayed in left field the rest of the way. Ended up going 0 for 1 with a pop out to second base. 224 hitter, 6 homers. Good lead at first by Dubon. Not going, 2-2, popped up, foul ground, back of the plate, coming back Luis Torrens. He's out of room. That lands about 2 or 3 rows back.
Christian Scott just 43 pitches through 4 innings and already 16 pitches this inning, 17. The Braves are making him work.
Mentioned the 6 homers for Yastrzemski. He hasn't hit one since the 9th of July. It's hit 2 this month. He'll spoil another one foul. Really good battle here. Here in the month of July, Yastrzemski batting .244 with a couple of homers. Two pitch. Ground ball. That's a foul ball down the right field line. I thought that was right on the chalk. But you go replay of that. I mean, barely foul. Not by much at all. Good call by Tom Hanahan, first base umpire. This will be the 11th pitch of the battle. No score, top of the 5th inning. Runner at first, 1 out. See if Yaz can get this one to go his way. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, miss. Elevated fastball at 95 puts away Yastrzemski. 5 strikeouts for Christian Scott. 2 down in the 5th inning.
12 pitch at bat. Scott threw 11 pitches in the entirety of the first inning. So that strikeout did cost him quite a few.
2 away for Austin Riley. We went down looking in the 3rd inning. Riley takes a sweeper inside, 1 ball and no strikes. This inning started with a single by Ozzie Albies. Dubon then reached on the fielder's choice as they cut down Albies. And then that strikeout of Yastrzemski. 1-0 to Riley. Got a piece of a sweeper, fouled it to the backstop. Braves are so close to making something happen during that Yastrzemski at bat, especially on the ball laced down the right field line that just missed being a fair ball. But it stayed fair. It could have been a run. 1-1, hot shot fouled on the left field line off the tarp. Turned on a sweeper and a 1-2 count on Riley. One-two to Riley. Line outside. Riley 0 for 8 in this series. 6 strikeouts. Also a pop out and also hit into a double play. And a really rough stay in the Big Apple for Riley. 2-2. And Riley pops it up towards foul territory into the seats of the lower bowl of the stadium. 2-2 on Riley. Outside the box, just kind of going through in his mind what he's seen. Gathers himself, climbs back in. No score, top of the 5th inning. Dubon ready to run on contact. 2-2, no contact. Swung on and missed at a cutter. Really rough stay for Riley in New York. Amid a really rough season altogether. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. No score.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves have yet to get Chris Sale any run support. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth inning, no score. And Sale faced Taylor, Simeon, and Benj in the bottom of the fifth inning. Tyrone Taylor takes a called strike. And Sale's been on the attack with everything. Now 60 pitches, 41 strikes. He has 5 strikeouts, no walks. 0-1 to Taylor. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you under the lights at Citi Field. Final game of this series, second game of today's doubleheader. 1-1 to Taylor. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. Chris Sale, thick beard, lean lefty, ball in a red glove. Looking into his backstop, Drake Baldwin. There's the 2-1 pitch. Blew that by him. 93 with a fastball, get a swing and a miss. 2-2 on Taylor. Sale spins it. That'll be fouled off. Probably the lowest rating on a Chris Sale fastball we've seen in weeks.
I thought it might have been a changeup, but he wouldn't have thrown it up at the top of the strike zone. Let's see where he goes.
He brings the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off the inside of his foot. Went to the slider.
His average fastball tonight is 96.5. And, he's needed every mile an hour against a guy like Taylor. He's one of the few guys in this lineup that does have good numbers against Sale. 2 for 6 in his career with a home run. And he's generally a very good hitter of left-handed pitching.
Wind up in the 2-2 pitch to Taylor. Fouled back. Fastball back up to 96. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? I bet you have. Let me tell you, it's a little peppery, a little tangy. And it is a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot, and buy you some. Sale's 2-2 pitch. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. Tyrone Taylor, formerly with the Brewers. He's 0 for 1 with a pop out. 2-2 pitch. Chris missed the inside corner with a slider. Taylor, California boy out of Torrance, California. Had committed to play baseball at Cal State Fullerton. 3-2 pitch. Not a thing wrong with that. Painted a fastball at 95, and Taylor goes down looking. Boy, what was he looking for?
He was trying to guard against the slider, the back foot slider that every hitter fears when they're facing Chris Sale. And so, Sale, he can throw a strike when he wants to. It's just another thing that makes him a head above everybody else. He can throw that strike when he needs to. He's not afraid to pitch behind in the count.
6 strikeouts for Sale. Marcus Semien sends one foul over by the Mets dugout. That was Sale's 70th pitch of the game. And of course, hoping for length out of Sale this evening, pitching in the 5th inning. But anytime Chris out there, you're hoping it's 6 or 7 or even more. Veteran lefty brings it 0-1 pitch. Missed with a fastball inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Couple of veterans squaring off right here. Sale versus Semien. Semien sends that deep and foul into the seats along the left field line. Semien's been an all-star 3 times. He's been around a little bit. White Sox, Rangers, A's, Blue Jays, Mets. Actually broke into the league with the White Sox back in 2013. One-two pitch from Sale. Check swing. I think he went. He did. Slider perplexed Semien. He goes down with a check swing. He's now 0 for 2. And 7 strikeouts for Chris Sale.
Yeah, that's beautiful slider. That's the one Tyrone Taylor was worried about in that full count. Chris can throw that slider right below the strike zone whenever he wants. It's so tough on righties.
2 down for Carson Bench. No score, bottom of the 5th inning. Only 3 hits between these two teams in the game. First pitch sinker over for a strike. No runs on 2 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Mets. Only Mets hit came from this man, Carson Bench. There's a called strike. 0-2 on Bench. Sale struck out the side in the 1st inning, getting Lindor, Bichette, and Robert in order, and trying to accomplish that in the 5th inning. 0-2 pitch. He blows the smoke right on by the swinging bat of Carson Bench. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Chris cooking with gas. We played 5. Got to get him some runs. We go to the top of the 6th inning, no score.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Top top of the 6th here in New York. No score. Time to shake things up a little bit. It'll be Jarvis, Baldwin, and Acuna about to start their third trip to the order versus Christian Scott. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. First pitch, curveball to Jim Jarvis over for a called strike. 6th inning is also the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. I'll tell you about our contestant after the next pitch to Jarvis. 0-1 to him. Left-handed batter fouls it off. 0-2. If the Braves hit a homer here in the top of the 6th inning, our contestant Norma Wright in Kennesaw, Georgia, won $1,000. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, all you have to do is visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Bounce to curveball. 1-2 on Jim Jarvis. Jarvis 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. Rookie hitting .246. Does have one home run. That was in Pittsburgh a few weeks back. 1-2 and a bullet down the right field line. A fair ball all the way down the line into the corner. In pursuit, Binge. How far can Jarvis take it? He'll go 2 bags. And the Mets just one-hopped that one back into the infield on the deep throw out of right field by Binge. And a leadoff double by Jim Jarvis. And this is the first time in the game a runner for either team has been in scoring position.
Yeah, this one feels like it could be a 1-0 ball game. So that leadoff double, definitely the best chance the Braves have had yet, and quite possibly the best one they will have. So looking to cash that in with Drake Baldwin here.
And this is why you love Jarvis batting ninth. Good quick bat, going to make contact, get on base, and have him there for the top of the order. First pitch to Baldwin, high outside. Now, when Jarvis is hot, it's not just about setting the table for the guys at the top. He's polishing the silver, too. And he's down there at second base. Baldwin 1 for 2 with a single. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, miss. Big cut at a sweeper. No score, top of the 6th inning. 3 hits for the Braves, 1 hit for the Mets. One pitch. Ground ball to the left side. That'll find a hole. Cutting it off in shallow left, Lindor, but nothing he can do with it. Now, Drake busted his bat. If that rolls further into left field, that's definitely a run. But it was so slowly hit, Lindor, who was shaded up the middle, went hard to his right, got leather on it in shallow left, and that saves a run. But it's a base hit for Baldwin. There at the corners, no one out. Now some contact, could drive it a run. Ronald Acuna is 0 for 2. A fly out to right field, also a pop out to first base. He is looking for that RBI. Baldwin and Jarvis take their leads. Acuna takes a fastball inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Righty Scott up to 77 pitches, 58 strikes. 1-0 pitch, strike, got a sweeper over.
Last at bat, Scott did hang one of those sweepers, and Ronald punished it, just fouled down the left field line. If he hangs another one of those, watch for loud noises.
1-1 to Acuna. Check swing, a strike. That fastball location has been really good. I feel like that's where Scott's been best version of himself. He's 93 to 95 with a fastball, but Darren, he's putting exactly where he wants it.
Yeah. Shown the ability to go up to 96, 97 earlier in the game. We'll see if he still has that.
1-2 to Ronald. Swung on, missed. Fastball 95. 7th strikeout for Scott. 1 down in the 6th inning.
Yeah, Ronald's really been struggling against the four-seam fastball, which is what that was. Batting just 119. 25 strikeouts, 1 extra base hit on that pitch. Go back to his MVP year, batting 293 off four-seamer. So he's really struggling to catch up with pitcher's best bullet.
And you can take that a step further, as you and I were talking about that figure in between games. And you could really look at fastballs in different locations. There's Matt Olson. Olsen takes a ball high and outside. That fastball up to Ronald, a much different story right now compared to his MVP season.
Yeah, certainly. And that's, in terms of relative velocity, that's the hardest one to catch up to. So that's a pitcher's hardest fastball, is up and in.
1-0 to Olsen, and he swings and misses. Fastball 95, 1-1.
Now he's crushing sinkers because of the downward movement at the end, but the four-seamers, the good four-seamers that stay true and ride through the zone, those are the ones he's having trouble squaring up.
Whereas in 2023, he was hitting them pretty hard.
Yes.
Runners take their leads at first and third. Olsen takes a called strike. Cutter away. Inning started with a double by Jarvis. Then an infield base hit, essentially, is what it was, by Baldwin. Put him at the corners. One to Olsen. And he tags it up the middle on a base hit. In to score, Jim Jarvis. First to third for Baldwin. RBI single by Matt Olsen. That had smoke coming off of it as it was sent blazing right back through the middle past a diving Francisco Lindor. And it's RBI number 66 for Matt Olsen, and the Braves have a 1-0 lead.
Well, we talked in game one about Matt Olsen having to make an adjustment to the opposing pitchers, attacking him away with fastballs with 2 strikes. And that's what he got there, a four-seamer, middle away. Didn't try to pull it, hit it over the fence, just put a nice swing on it, hit it so hard up the middle, no chance for the Mets to make a play.
1 out for Michael Harris. At the corners, a chance to make it 2-0. And Harris rocks it deep down the right field line, but a foul ball. Boy, that was deep and all the way to the end of the right field line. Just hooked in front of the orange foul pole. Oh, 1 to Harris, way up and away. Jonathan Pintaro and Daniel Duarte, both right-handers, are throwing in the Mets pen. Pintaro is their 27th man for the doubleheader. 1-0 Braves, top of the 6th inning, looking for more. 1-1 to Harris. Missed away, nibbling for a corner with a sweeper and couldn't get there. Harris hitless tonight. 2-1, he swings and pops it up on the infield. Down the third base line, here comes Bichette in foul ground. He went about 3/4 of the way towards the plate, makes the catch. 2 down in the 6th inning. In the hands of Ozzie Albies now. By the way, that RBI single by Matt Olsen came off his bat at 106 miles an hour. Now the Braves need a 2-out base hit to drive in Baldwin from third, keep the inning alive. Braves have hits in the inning from Olsen, Baldwin, and Jarvis. First pitch misses, but an ABS challenge here from the Mets. Torrens thought it was a strike, and he was right. Barely got a piece of the outside corner. 0-1 on Ozzie Albies. Ozzie singled versus Scott to lead off the 5th inning. And he was cut down at second base. 1-0 Braves in the 6th. 0-1 to Albies. Missed the inside corner with a curveball. Ozzie digging around in the box down there. A couple of gold necklaces dangling around his neck. Steadies the bat on his left shoulder. 1-1 pitch. High and away. 2 balls and a strike. Scott is trying to do something here he's not done all season. He has not completed 6 innings in any start this season. And like we mentioned before the game, his stuff lately has been very good, just not going all that deep. And he's up to 91 pitches now, so we'd love to finish off 6 innings. 2-1 pitch to Ozzie. High and away, 3-1. But if he walks Ozzie here, I wonder if they'd go ahead and make a move.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They've been protecting him. He's come back from Tommy John. And, of course, he's a big-time prospect for them. But he's starting to lose his command. About pitch 80, 85. He's just not throwing as many strikes as he was.
Hitters count for Ozzie. 3-1 misses for ball 4. That will load the bases for Mauricio Dubon. And coming up out of the Mets dugout is Andy Green, it appears. Neither Justin Willard, the pitching coach, nor the manager, Andy Green, wear their uniform. It's just an individual walking out there in a black shirt. They've had action in their bullpen. That is actually Willard.
Yeah, they're about the same size. A little chit-chat out there talking strategy. Yeah, the quality of the pitches has just gone down in the last 10 or 15. He's leaving a lot of stuff arm side, so away to a lefty, maybe into a righty.
So the meeting on the mound breaks up. Look, the Braves have the right man to the plate in this situation. Bases are loaded. 2 down. Here comes Dubon. This season, Dubon is 5 for 7 with 2 outs and the bases loaded. He's hitting .714.
Is that good?
That's pretty good. All together with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. Batters hitting .356. Dubon, I should say. There's a called strike. But with the bases loaded, he smells that blood in the water, and he's striking that opposing pitcher.
I'd love to see one of his patented line drives down the right field line here.
0-1. Pitch on the way from Scott. That time Dubon lays off a sweeper away. The walk to Ozzie Albies first allowed by either pitcher tonight. Braves leading 1-0 in the top of the 6th, so that's been good, but want a lot more than that with the bases loaded. On the shoulders of Dubon. 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. Dubon with a 1-hopper back to the mound in the 2nd inning and reached on a fielder's choice in the 5th inning. So he's 0 for 2. 2-1 pitch, outside, ball 3. So now a 3-1 count on Dubon. There's no place for Scott to put him. Dubon gripping the bat with bright yellow batting gloves. Studies the right-hander. And the 3-1. And he bangs it in the air to center. Going back, Robert. It's in line with the center fielder. Makes the catch out in center field. Got good wood on it, but hit out there to the center fielder, Robert. The Braves leave him loaded. They score the 1 run. They do so on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left. And as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning, it's a 1-0 lead for the Braves.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe. And breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the bottom of the 6th inning. It'll be Wagaman, Torrens, and Lindor coming up for New York. That's 8, 9, and 1 in the order. First pitch to Wagaman. And pitch misses from Chris Sale. This is a big half inning for Chris. And for the obvious reason, Braves just scored a run, so they've given him a lead. Well, there's a little bit more than that goes into it. 1-0 pitch. Wagaman takes the ball inside because what you're looking at now, if you're in the shoes of Walt Weiss down there in the third base dugout, is lining this thing up the rest of the way and getting it across the finish line. And what does that mean for Sale? How much further can he go? This will be his 79th pitch of the game. 2-0 to Wagaman. That'll be swung on, missed. And with a doubleheader, already played one game today, and the Braves used 5 different relievers in that game. And you'd love to get 7 from Chris as he pitches here in the 6th inning. 2-1 from Wagaman, swung on and missed. So him getting that opportunity or not in the 7th really hinges on what this looks like in the 6th.
Yeah, we're praying for a quick inning here. Sale right around 80 pitches now. You'd love for him to go 7. That would line up with just Lee and Iglesias, who did not pitch in game 1 to protect that lead. We'll see how far the Braves are willing to push him.
2-2. Liner out to center, in for a base hit. Eric Wagaman, 158 hitter. Got a slider to his liking. Hit it into center field. Leadoff single. Just the second hit for the Mets tonight. Now Luis Torrens up to the plate.
Sale has gone over 100 pitches a few times this year. His max pitch count was 108 pitches against the Blue Jays. So the Braves have shown a willingness to do that. And a couple starts ago when he was cruising against the Rangers, they pulled him out early at right around 80 pitches. So maybe it's time to push him a little bit.
First pitch to Torrens. Torrens with a fly ball to center. Not a problem for Harris. Jogs in a few steps. Now walks to it. Makes the catch. 1 down in the 6th inning. That single by Wagaman ended a stretch of 9 in a row sat down by Sale. 1 down for Lindor, who's over 2. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. 8 strikeouts tonight by Sale. No walks. Now facing a man who's had some success against him in his career. Francisco Lindor. Changeup missed away. 1 ball, no strikes. An RBI single by Matt Olson drove in Jim Jarvis at the top of the inning. And a 1-0 lead for the Braves. 1-0 pitch. Fastball 97 over for a strike.
I'm manifesting a 2-hop ground ball right to Jim Jarvis.
Well, I like that. 6-4-3. One. Fouled back, just under us. Well, for Sale, he knows those guys in the lineup. He's got to ratchet up that fastball a few miles per hour against. And this is certainly one of them. You might see some 97s and 98s here against Lindor. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Missed up and away with a 99-mile-an-hour fastball right on cue.
And for anybody that's never pitched, it's so hard to command your fastball at different levels of effort. I honestly don't know how he does it. I certainly couldn't.
Count even 2-2. Sale to the plate. Check swing. I think he went. The appeal. Lindor might have gotten a break. Tom Hanahan says he didn't go. 3-2 on Lindor. Lead at first by Wagaman. 3-2 from Sale. And popped up. Right field coming in Yastrzemski. He positions himself under it. He's got it for the out. Went to 97 on the heater to get that out. Two down in the 6th for Bo Bichette. Sale knocking on the door of 90 pitches for the game. He's used 88 bullets to this point, 60 strikes, 28 balls. Braves leading 1-0 as we're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Now he has to face the 28-year-old Bo Bichette. And Bichette takes ball low and inside. Lean lefty Sale. Set right at the belly. Here's the 1-0 pitch to the right-handed hitter. Just inside with a slider. 2 balls, no strikes. For the Mets, obviously trying to tie the game, but in order to do that, they need somebody at second base. Sale's done a great job of limiting their runners to first base. 2-0 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. 3-0. Got to be his first 3-0 count of the night.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
After Bichette, it would be Robert. And this 3-0 pitch in for a strike. Nothing fancy. Fastball 96 and a 3-1 count on Bichette. Even with Chris Sale on the mound, you worry about this guy because Bichette has just torn up the Braves this season. Pitch on the way, line foul into the screen down the right field line. That fastball 97. Does it feel like he's emptying the tank here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
And I'm guessing if Chris has anything to say about it, if he gets this out right here, he's going to ask Walt to come back out.
Count runs full. Wagaman takes a lead at first base. He'll take off here. 3-2. Blew it by him. Fastball 99. Just redlined it right on by the swinging bat of Bo Bichette. Big strikeout by Sale and 6 shutout innings. We go to the top of the 7th. 1-0 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we're into the top of the 7th here in Queens. Braves leading it 1-0. Mets starter Christian Scott. Pretty good work today. 6 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, 1 walk, 7 strikeouts, and he will retire for the day. An old friend, A.J. Minter, comes on to pitch. The 32-year-old is now a veteran of 10 major league seasons, 8 of those coming with the hometown Braves. Second year up here in Queens. This year he's pitched in 22 games, sporting a 2.45 ERA. Looks like we'll have a pinch hitter in Eli White.
Eli digging in. That's for Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch to Eli over for a called strike. There's a chance that Minter is pitching in his final few days as a Met. He could be a sought-after left-hander at the deadline. A 1 to Yastrzemski, or rather to Eli White, I should say. It'll be fouled back.
Yeah, he's a free agent after the end of the season, and certainly has the postseason experience and resume to add to any contender's roster.
There's lots of postseason experience. 0-2 to Eli White. Ball inside from A.J. Minter. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Eli. Braves scored 1 run in the 6th inning, but the only run of the game. RBI single by Matt Olson. Outside of that, a whole lot of Chris Sales. He has smothered the Mets tonight. Eli fouls it back. 1-2 on Eli White. Coming to from Citi Field here in Queens. Eli hits it well towards right center field. Robert going back into his left. And right at the edge of the warning track, about a stride from the track, makes the catch. And 1 down in the top of the 7th. That brings Austin Riley to the plate. Earlier, you and I were talking about in between games going up to the top of this ballpark, walking around, kind of checking this place out. And we could see off into the parking lot down the third base and left field line where Shea Stadium used to be. Here's the pitch on the way to Austin Riley. This ball high and outside. In fact, the places where they had the mound, the bases, and the plate is all out there in bronze plaques out there in the parking lot where that ballpark used to be. Is this one opened up right alongside where the old one was. There's a ball high, 2-0. Pretty wild to think about that ballpark being right outside, isn't it?
Yeah. Also, if you're out there tailgating, it'd be tempting to get a wiffle ball game going.
Be a good place for it.
You already got the bases out there.
2-0 fouled off by Riley. Shea was the home of the Mets from 64 through 08. And then moved into this ballpark. There's time there. They were kicking around the idea of moving the Mets into Manhattan, but funding for that just didn't work out, among other things. 2-1 is inside, 3 balls and a strike.
I don't know how you would pay for the real estate required in Manhattan.
It would be steep, wouldn't it?
It would.
Got to sell a lot of peanuts and beer to pay that one off. 3-1 to Riley. Check swing, and I believe that got a piece of him. It got him on the forearm, so Riley is aboard. Be great to produce that run. Get some insurance. Here comes Jim Jarvis. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. And that's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Braves have Didier Fuentes up and tossing in the bullpen. Didier pitched in game 1. Riley runs, pitches a ball, throw down to second, head first dive, and Riley's in there.
Show off the wheels, big fella.
Timed up Minter, didn't he? So he's in scoring position. 7th stolen base of the season for Austin Riley. And throw down hit off the thumb of Lindor's glove. He couldn't squeeze it. Now a base hit could tack on another run. 1-0 over for a called strike. 1-1. One run on 5 hits for the Braves. No runs, 2 hits for the Mets. That's a big run down there at second. 1-1 to Jarvis. That'll be sent foul into the seats back of the Braves dugout. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you at Citi Field. 1-2 to Jarvis. He swings and misses at a cutter for strike 3. 2 down in the top of the 7th. Now the Braves place the bat in the hands of Drake Baldwin. Been a good night for Drake, 2 for 3, 2 singles. But all that success was versus the starter, Christian Scott. Riley lead at second. Baldwin takes ball 1 low and outside. Seeing Fuentes out there on the bullpen mound, that make you feel like you're going to see him in the bottom of the inning? A little bit surprising?
I'm very surprised. All the guys I thought would go both games of doubleheader, he would have been the last one.
1-0 to Baldwin, called strike. Yeah, Fuentes in game 1 went 2/3 of an inning, faced 3 batters, went walk, pop out, strikeout.
And he only threw 10 pitches, so I see the logic. Just so young and talented.
1-1 pitch. Baldwin takes a ball low. I was really thinking it'd be Sale for one more. It's 3, 4, 5 in the order coming up for the Mets. And it still may be. We don't know that yet.
Right now, Fuentes is standing around. Doesn't look like he's coming into the game. So maybe ready just in case.
Okay. Drake takes a cutter away. 3 balls and a strike. Got Acuna on deck. Rado down there posing for a selfie with some fans in the first row. 3 balls and a strike on Baldwin. Here's the pitch. Swung on, missed. Austin Riley at second. A full count on Baldwin. And 2 down in the inning. Now Minter steps off the back of the rubber, looking Riley back to second base. A.J. Minter, former Brave, earned a win in Game 1 of the 2021 World Series, pitching in his home state there against Houston. 3-2, Baldwin sends it foul. That's one of my favorite stats about that series, is A.J. getting a win in a game in Texas. He's a proud Texan. Meanwhile, Riley takes his lead at second base. This will be Minter's 21st pitch of the inning. Payoff pitch. Ball on a check swing. They POE win. He can't believe it. Strikeout into the top of the 7th. Braves had a base runner, but they leave him stranded at second base. Time to stretch him out here in New York. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 1-0 Braves.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Oh, we're into the bottom of the 7th. Braves still leading it 1-0, and I can admit when I was wrong. Chris Sale is finished for the day. 6 innings pitched, 2 hits. No earned runs, no walks, 9 strikeouts. Another phenomenal start by Chris Sale. Didier Fuentes on the pitch for the second time today. The 21-year-old has appeared in 36 games. Got a record of 4-1 with a 2.66 ERA. 52 strikeouts, 44 innings. This is definitely the first time he's pitched in both games of doubleheader.
Let's see what his stuff looks like here. Luis Robert climbing in. First pitch, swung on, miss. Fastball, 98. Is he sandbagging in the first game?
I think so. Fastball was 94, 95 first game.
0-1 on Robert. 0-1 from Fuentes. That'll be fouled off. 100 with that heater. By the way, the last Braves pitcher to appear in both games of a doubleheader, you'd have to go back to September 30th, 2024 against these Mets when Joe Jimenez and Raisel Iglesias both did it in the same game. 0-2 on Robert. Fuentes fires. Have a seat. My goodness. 100 with a fastball. Blew it right on by him.
And now I'm wondering if in game 1 the Braves told him, hey, just go out there and throw a bullpen. Like a pregame bullpen and sit at 94, 95. And save your best stuff for tonight. He only threw 10 pitches in that first outing. A walk and a strikeout. Looks like a different pitcher here just a few hours later.
Yeah, it really does. By the way, Eli White remains in the game in right field. Dubon in left, Harrison center, White in right. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Alvarez the batter. Fastball pops the bit at 99. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-1 pitch, low and outside. You read that line for Chris Sale, which was outstanding. 6 brilliant innings. Struck out 9. No walks. Will make that line the truest play of the game. 1-1 from Fuentes. Swung on, missed. 99 with his heater there. Yeah, that line by Sale brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 1-0 Braves in the 7th. 1-2, barely got a piece of that. Fouled it back. Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen now. So pretty obvious what the Braves trying to do here. Get Fuentes through the 7th, and you line up Lee and Iglesias 8th and 9th. Hopefully have them larger than just the 1-run lead. 1-2. Goodbye. Swings and misses at a slider. I mean, he looks laser sharp right now, doesn't he?
Incredible. It really is. And we've seen his velocity fluctuate quite a bit, so I guess we shouldn't be surprised. And he's got his best stuff here tonight, as he did the other night in Baltimore.
Maybe he had not quite woken up yet for the day game.
You think he likes to hoot with the Owls?
Maybe so. We do. 2 down from Tyrone Taylor. Ball outside.
Maybe he did what CJ did yesterday. Took a nap too late in the afternoon. Couldn't go to bed. Wasn't awake this morning in game 1.
That'll get you. 1-0. Just a little bit low. I mean, the nap is important, but even more important is when you have it.
And the duration of it.
That's right.
I think C.J. Nikowski, TV color guy, went for a 2.5, 3-hour nap.
That's not a nap. There's a ball high. That's going to bed. Nap's like 30, 40 minutes.
Where do you draw the line?
I know that it's nowhere near 2 to 3 hours. That's all just flat out sleeping. 3 balls and no strikes on Taylor. There's the pitch on the way. There's a called strike. One nothing Braves. This is a 3-1 pitch. That'll be swung on and missed. See, that's what I'm going to be doing on the plane after this game. It won't be a nap. I'll be doing some sleeping on the plane.
I hope so. Hope I can join you, too.
3-2 on Tyrone Taylor. Fuentes to the plate, and he locks down the outside corner for strike 3 with a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. This will be challenged by Taylor. So an ABS challenge here. This is a ball that extends. goes from a 3-up, 3-down inning to a 2-out walk. First walk allowed by a Braves pitcher. So now Taylor down to first for Marcus Semien, who is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Semien did not face Fuentes in game 1 of the doubleheader. Righty back to work. First pitch swung on, fouled back. I mean, every fastball by Fuentes has been 98 to 100. Big swing and a miss and a slider. He was a foot from that thing. 0-2 on him. Cionel Perez up and tossing out of the bullpen for the Mets. Fuentes looking for that strikeout. He just missed it versus Taylor. Trying to get Semien. 0-2. Cooked him. Swung on a miss and a slider. He just carved him like an apple. I mean, all three of those batters, Robert, Alvarez, and Semien. And Fuentes blitzes through the Mets in the 7th. We go to the 8th inning. Braves leading 1-0.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season, every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Ben Darren and Jay Chad coming to you from Citi Field in Queens. Braves are winning 1-0. They have 2-3-4 up. Looking to add to that lead, and they're facing a new left-handed reliever. A.J. Minter has finished. Left-hander Cionel Perez comes on to pitch. Veteran of 9 major league seasons. Been with 5 different teams, most notably Houston and Baltimore. This year he's 4-3 with a 5.09 through 35 games, 40 and 2/3 innings pitched, and 40 strikeouts. Does have really good stuff. Fastball sits 96 to 98.
Trying to pad that lead. 1-0 Braves into the top of the 8th inning. Left-hander Cionel Perez kicks and brings it. Ronald Acuna swings and misses at a fastball low and away. Ronald is 0 for 3. 1 for 10 in the series. This being his first series back since coming off the IL. Swings and misses at another sinker low and outside. 0-2. Mentioned that Dylan Lee had been tossing in the Braves pen. And when we go to the bottom of the 8th, it'll be 7-8-9 due up for the Mets. But when you know it, getting late in another game, and it's another 1-run contest the Braves find themselves in. So many of those lately. 0-2 is high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Acuna batting .244 this year, has 7 home runs and a couple of stints on the IL. 1-2 in the air to right center. That's dropping, and a diving attempt by Carson Bench, and he made the catch. Just robbed Ronald Acuna. That was dropping quickly, but Binge was sprinting in, timed his dive, and just took it right above the blades of grass. Great catch. Boy, that's close. It bounced right on the end of the glove and right into the webbing. One down for Matt Olson.
And Olson has seen Perez before, 3 for 8 with a double and a home run. So seen him well.
First pitch, a called strike on Olson. 0-1 to Matt. Check swing. An appeal. And he did go. 0-2. Attendance tonight, 22,672. They announced 28,493 for game 1. This doubleheader. Olson has the only RBI in the game. That came in the 6th inning. Too low and outside. 1-2. 5 hits for the Braves, 2 hits for the Mets. Two is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Making friends over there?
I am. Queen's crew in the house.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Olson takes a ball outside. Now, you've probably heard us talk about this booth before, but this booth is at such an angle where fans can walk on the exterior of the booth, of course, right under our window. And if a fan was tall enough, he could just put his hand up. I could reach out the window and high-five a fan if I wanted to. There's the 3-2 pitch. Olson fouls it back. Well, they got a group of dancers here at Citi Field called the Queen's Crew. And they like to come up here and hang out and take selfies. They take a lot of those. And they're right under Darren's booth, taking about 1,000 selfies. 3-2 pitch. Olson fouls it back. They're really proud to be part of the Queen's Crew. And it's a group of dancers that apparently hype up the crowd. More times than not, the crowd's really not buying.
I know you've really enjoyed their performances in our broadcast here.
They've been something. 3-2 on Matt Olson. Perez brings it. Olson sends it foul. It's just comical to me that they got all the energy in the world, and the fans that are right down there around them just seem to be annoyed with him dancing right in front of them.
Absolutely correct.
Not an easy bunch to dance in front of. They can be a grumpy bunch here at Queens. 3-2 pitch, then a called 3rd strike. Olson knew it. Fastball got him. 2 down in the 8th inning. I don't think they had a Queen's Crew in the days at Shea. A little bit different than that day.
Queen's Crew had mustaches back then.
The Queen's Crew then might take you for a ride in the back of a car, in the trunk. 2 down for Michael Harris. 1-0 Braves as we're in the top of the 8th. Harris 0 for 3. Michael Harris takes the ball a little bit low. We were talking about Shea Stadium earlier. And you think about history in that ballpark. And, of course, the Mets played there for many years. Even the Jets played some football there. 1-0 pitch over for a called strike. The Beatles played there in a historic concert in 1965. You know what the average ticket for that show was, the Beatles and Shea in 1965?
$10.
$4.50. 1-1 and a 2-hopper to third base. That'll be taken by Bichette. Cuts it loose. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the top of the 8th. So 1-0 for the Braves in the 8th. We go to the bottom of the inning, 1-0 in favor of the Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves 1, Metropolitans nothing as we head into the bottom of the 8th. Didier Fuentes, absolutely electric in the nightcap. 1 inning pitch, 3 strikeouts, just dominated. Looking to continue that type of performance. The left-hander Dylan Lee. Dylan's 5-0 on the season with a 2.27 ERA. This will be his 50th appearance of the year.
And out there for the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. Carson Benz, the first batter, fly ball, deep center. Harris going back. Harris tracking to the warning track, squares up to it, makes the catch. A little too close for comfort there. So 1 down after the fly out. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If Dylan Lee had struck out the side in order, our contestant Matt Peak would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. To be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, backed longer. First pitch, swing and a miss by Eric Wagaman. 1 out in the 8th for Wagaman. He's the last Met to collect a base hit. Pitch misses low. They have 2 hits in this game, both singles. And the Mets have not had a runner reach second base in this game. Braves leading 1-0 in the bottom of the 8th. Lee fires. Swung on, missed. Change up there from Lee. Bearded lefty Dylan Lee waiting on Wagaman to climb back in. He had requested time. It was granted. He's ready now and engaged with Lee. 1-2 pitch. This low with a changeup. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves trying to salvage the final game of this series. 2-2 check swing and drops right in front of the plate. Baldwin's on it, sends it down to first. That's in time for the out. That was a little thud right in front of the plate on the dirt. And a 2-3 put out. 2 down.
Do you enjoy your between inning entertainment, Ben?
Yeah, that was something.
What do they call that, a kick line?
Yeah, kick line. That sounds about right.
Queen's Crew. Kick line right in front of us to Mariah Carey's All I Want for You. All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Because they're doing Christmas in July here tonight.
Right.
Luis Torren swings and misses. Just doesn't. I know that they're playing the Christmas songs and all that in between innings. It just feels weird in July, doesn't it?
It does.
0-1 on Luis Torrens. On a ground ball, weakly to the left side. Backhanded by Jarvis, sends it over, and a swift inning. That's in top of the out. That was a 9-pitch inning for Dylan Lee. So they go down 1-2-3. We go to the ninth, 1-0 Braves.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
We're to the top of the ninth. Braves leading at 1-0. 5-6-7 due up. Looking to add to that lead, give Raisel Iglesias, Braves closer, a little bit of breathing room. In the bottom of the inning, they'll be facing a new reliever, right-hander Daniel Duarte. 29-year-old appeared in Game 1 of this series, going 2 innings pitched. No hits, no runs, along with 3 strikeouts on 24 pitches. He's only pitched 6 times for the Mets this season, but he's completed 10 1/3 scoreless innings.
Braves have been mixed up in so many one-run games lately. Just one more run here in the 8th would feel great for Iglesias. Like you mentioned, there's a called strike. I mean, poor Raisel, especially here lately, he's been used to getting that one-run lead. Braves scored the lone run of this game in the 6th inning, an RBI single by Matt Olson. 0-1 to Albies, and foul into the lower bowl of the stadium down the third baseline. 0-2 on Ozzie. In the 9th, the Mets will have the top of the order: Lindor, Bichette, Robert. 0-2 to Ozzie. Fouled back. And it'll be Iglesias on for the 9th. Giving him just one more run, like we mentioned, can feel enormous. Albies been on twice, walking a single. 0-2 pitch, hanging alive, fouling back that sweeper from Duarte. Right-hander Duarte. Right at the belt. 0-2. Ozzie takes the ball high. One-two way outside.
Just thinking about Raisel Iglesias pitching with a one-run lead on the road. That's about as hard as it gets for a closer, for obvious reasons. Any swing of the bat could tie the game, and your team isn't always guaranteed a chance to execute a comeback.
2-2 to Albies. As he gets a piece, fouls it back.
So if you can add one here, you can face these batters with nobody on base and know that a home run can't tie the game, and be in attack mode.
For the Braves, this is the 6th game of the road trip. In the previous 5, they have played 4 one-run games. And then you go back to that last homestand, they played one-run games versus the Padres in games 2 and 3 of that series. So coming in, 6 of the last 7 games the Braves have played in have been one-run games. 2-2 pitch. Always takes a ball outside. And if this follows suit, I mean, that's a stretch in itself. That could be 7 of 8 that end up in one-run games one way or the other. And the stretch that the Braves are in already challenging enough on the bullpen. 3-2 to Ozzie, and he waves and misses over the top of a sweeper. 1 down in the top of the 9th inning. And that's why we said that rain out yesterday was probably a good thing for the Braves relievers, because before yesterday, they're in the midst of a stretch of 17 days in a row with a game coming out of the All-Star break. So it was going to be 17 straight with the game. So got a day off yesterday. And then you mix in all the one-run games.
Yeah.
Burning through relievers in games like that. 1 out for Dubon. There's a called strike. So you're talking about potentially 7 of 8 being one-run games. And bullpen trying to figure this thing out and keep it together. 0-1 to Dubon. Fouled back into the screen, 0-2.
Yeah, as a reliever, those close games every single night can be taxing, mentally taxing, because your nervous system is turned on at all times. Generally, you don't play that many one-runners in a row, and you get a day to relax and breathe.
Dubon takes the ball outside.
So instead, Mother Nature had to intervene yesterday and give these relievers some time.
Yeah, I'd imagine when that call came, the Braves were thinking, no problem. We'd rather play 2 tomorrow, rest up. Here's the 1-2 pitch, and Dubon takes the ball low. Braves have yet to win a game this season where they've scored 1 run. And they've only won 1 game this season where they've scored 2 runs or fewer. That'll be floated over to our right. 2-2 on Dubon. Braves had a victory. Take that back. They have not won a single. Yeah, there it is. I found it. They won a game 2-0 against the Diamondbacks on April 3rd. That's the only game that they have won this season, scoring 2 or fewer runs. That'll be fouled off by Dubon.
To me, that's hard to believe, because the Braves had one of the best pitching staffs in the league for so long. That's how it's worked out.
2-2 pitch, low it outside. I've got him at 1-25. Here's the 3-2 pitch. That'll be lobbed into left field and down for a base hit for Dubon. 1 out single for him. Yeah, what I'm looking at, when the Braves score 2 or fewer runs, 1-25 this season. Dubon down to first base. Eli White, who came along to pinch hit for Yastrzemski in the 7th inning, stayed in the game up there facing Duarte. And White with a tapper up the third base line. This is going to be trouble for the Mets. That'll be an infield hit. With his speed, you get that swing and bunt. They don't have a prayer. And now back-to-back hits from Dubon and White. And the Braves in business. Runners at first and second, 1 out.
Don't have to crush it to get a base hit, especially when you can run like the wind, like Eli White.
Meeting at the mound now, Austin Riley is the batter. And we all know the depths of the slump that Riley has been in. For Riley, he is 0 for 9 in this series. And I'd say that he is certainly due. And he could certainly make himself feel a lot better with a base hit right here to drive in Mauricio Dubon and make it a 2-0 lead.
When you're struggling, you want to come through for the team in clutch situations. And Riley's last hit in Baltimore in Game 3 was actually turned out to be the game-winning hit. I believe it was the 11th inning. And, you know, the stage is set for him to be heroic here as well.
Yeah, 0 for 9 in this series with 7 strikeouts. So he'll dig in versus Duarte. Right on right matchup. White is at first. Dubon is at second. First pitch to Riley, swinging and missing at a cutter. He adjusts the batting gloves, digs back in, had a perplexed look on his face after swinging and missing. 0-1 pitch. Riley a check swing. It's a called strike. Suddenly down 0-2, and I'd imagine he feels like all of his trips to the plate, he's felt like he's immediately down 0-2. One down, top of the ninth. Jarvis on deck. 0-2 pitch. Low and outside with a cutter.
Against Albies and Dubon, Duarte got to 2 strikes very quickly and then nibbled around the plate and got to a 3-2 action count. So he's dancing around. Got to be disciplined.
1-2 is outside. Sweeper nowhere near. Jonathan Pintaro and Brooks Raley were both throwing in the Mets bullpen. Meanwhile, Austin Riley staring down the barrel of a 2-2 count. White and Dubon take their leads. 2-2 fought off foul on the right field line towards the Mets dugout. Swung on, miss. Sweeper gets Riley swinging. 2 down in the ninth. I just can't even imagine what that walk to the dugout's like for Riley in the throes of such a wretched slump. In the hands of Jarvis. Need a 2-out knock, driving that run. Jarvis takes a called strike. Braves leading 1-0. Braves with 2 hits in the inning. Good speed out there in Dubon and White. Be a great time for a gapper. 0-1 is low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Jarvis ripped a double back in the 6th inning. He has scored the only run of the game. Blonde hair flowing out of the back of his Navy helmet. Waves the bat over the plate. Now steadies it, bouncing it on his left shoulder. Righty Duarte brings the 1-1. There's a fly ball to center. Luis Robert sizes it up, and in medium depth center field makes a 2-handed catch. That ends the top of the ninth. 1 run will have to be enough. We go to the bottom of the 9th inning. It'll be Raisel Iglesias on with a 1-0 lead. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Get Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, here we are, bottom of the ninth, 1-0 Braves, 3 outs away from escaping New York with a victory against the last-place Mets. On the pitch the 9th inning, right-hander Raisel Iglesias. Iggy's 21 for 23 in saves this year. Did blow his last save in Baltimore due to an unearned run precipitated by an error by Ozzie Albies. Looking to get back on the right foot here. Get his 22nd save of the season in his 37th appearance.
Braves see Iglesias on the mound, and his first pitch to Lindor is over for a called strike. Lindor is 4 for 14 in his career versus Iglesias. All 4 hits have been singles. 0-1 from the righty. Swung on, missed, 0-2. Braves are 52-1 this season when leading after 8 innings. And tonight it's by a skinny run in the bottom of the 9th on top 1-0. 0-2 to Lindor. Popped up. Shallow left. Riley drifting back. He's about 15 feet back of the infield cutout, and he has it for the out. That's a big out. That's the man you fear more than anybody in the lineup, I'd say. Especially a lineup that didn't have Juan Soto in it.
Yeah, that's a big help. He's missing this series. Yeah, Lindor is so dangerous. We saw what he could do in game 1 of this series. So that's a huge out.
1 away, bottom of the 9th. Bo Bichette, the batter. Bichette turns on it, sends it foul over the Braves dugout. Bichette 1 for 3 in his career versus Iglesias, but this is another man whom you fear greatly with what he's done versus the Braves this season. He's 0 for 3 in this game. 0-1 from Iglesias. And a fly ball in the air to left, pursuing towards the line, Dubon. Under it for the out, 2 down.
Boy, was that a nasty sinker. About 8 inches in off the plate. Started right down the middle. Just never stopped running. Bichette hit that with the handle of his bat. Nice weak fly ball for the second out.
He has gotten 2 outs on 5 pitches. And now the Mets down to their final batter in Luis Robert. Robert 1 for 7 in his career versus Iglesias. First pitch swinging, popped up. Foul ground, looking up is Baldwin to the backstop, and that's out of play. It lands on the 4th row. 0-1 on Robert. A Matt Olson single in the 6th inning scored Jim Jarvis. That has been the only run of the night. And Iglesias needs 1 more out to make it the only one that the Braves need. 0-1 pitch. Fouled off, 0-2. So the Mets down to their final swing. Braves can improve their lead in the East to 6.5 games with 1 more strike. 0-2 pitch. Fly ball to left field. Dubon to his right. Mauricio is there. Braves win here in New York. They salvaged the final game of the series. 1 run was enough. Chris Sale with a master class tonight. He was terrific in his 6 brilliant innings, not allowing anything and striking out 9. And then Fuentes, Lee, and Iglesias slammed the door shut. And it is a 2-hit shutout put together by Braves pitchers tonight. And they win it by a final score of 1-0. Back with the totals after this.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves hold on and win it by a final score of 1-0 over the Mets. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game, built by the Home Depot. And Darren, who's that going to be?
Outstanding pitching performances across the board. Obviously a shutout. Only 2 hits allowed. Those were off of Chris Sale, but he was masterful. 6 innings pitched. No earned runs, no walks, 9 punch-outs. Absolutely dominant here tonight.
So Chris Sale, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals. First off, for the victorious Braves, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors, and 8 men left on base. For the Mets, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. Not a homer in this game for either side. Braves improved to 63-45 with a win. Mets now 46-63 after the loss. Winning pitcher Chris Sale is the first time in his career he's earned a win in this ballpark. Just his second start ever at Citi Field, but he checks that box with a win tonight. Chris now 12-6 with a 2.08 ERA. Impressive. Losing pitcher Christian Scott now 3-3 with a 2.99 ERA. Raisel Iglesias his 22nd save and a 2.37 ERA for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 29 minutes in front of 22,262. Braves wrap up this road trip. It's a 3-3 road trip. They took 2 of 3 in Baltimore, won 1 of 3 here in New York. Now it's back home to see the Nationals. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won this one 1-0 over the Mets, so they split this doubleheader. And our next broadcast will be tomorrow back at home, sweet home. Braves and the Nationals at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern tomorrow night with the Ford Leadoff Show. And then Wiley Ballard and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. The Nationals have not announced their intentions for tomorrow night on the mound. We do know the Braves will go with right-hander Grant Holmes. He's 6-4 with a 3.79 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Will Hopkins. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Citi Field in New York. We appreciate you being with us today on a very long day at the ballpark, and it ends well with a 1-0 win for the Braves over the Mets. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Matt Olson. His RBI single in the top of the sixth drove home Jim Jarvis, and that proved to be all that the Braves needed. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one low price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The three-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
On Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping a long day in Gotham. Braves win game 2 of the double dip 1-0. Chris Sale, an absolute masterpiece. 6 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and 9 strikeouts. Braves giving up only 2 hits on the evening. Raisel Iglesias closing us down with his 22nd save of the season. Of course, the Braves split the doubleheader and salvage 1 game in the 3-game set against the Mets. Let's get to the highlights, and we'll skip all the way to the top of the 6th. No score after Jim Jarvis doubles and Drake Baldwin singles. Matt Olson stands in against Christian Scott with 1 down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
1-2 to Olson, and he tags it up the middle on a base hit. In to score Jim Jarvis. First to third for Baldwin. RBI single by Matt Olson. That had smoke coming off of it as it was sent blazing right back through the middle past a diving Francisco Lindor. That is RBI number 66 for Matt Olson, and the Braves have a 1-0 lead.
Like I said, Chris Sale was on point yet again. 6 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and these 9 strikeouts.
2-2 pitch. Lindor takes a hike. He swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. That's the pitch we're talking about. Just blew it by him. 3-2. Got him. Fastball in the inside corner freezes Bichette. Sale brings it. That is tipped into the mitt, and Baldwin holds on for strike 3. So Chris Sale strikes out the side. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from Sale, looking for another strikeout. He'll get it. Swung on and missed at a slider. Strikeout number 4. 2-2. Swung on and missed. 3-2 pitch. Not a thing wrong with that. Painted a fastball at 95, and Taylor goes down looking. Boy, what was he looking for? 1-2 pitch from Sale. Check swing. I think he went. He did. Slider perplexed Simeon. 0-2 pitch. He blows the smoke right on by the swinging bat of Carson Bench. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Chris cooking with gas. 3-2. Blew it by him. Fastball 99. Just redlined it right on by the swinging bat of Bo Bichette. Big strikeout by Sale and 6 shutout innings.
He earned the win today, his first ever win at Citi Field. He also passed the 2,200 innings mark in his major league career. We'll skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 9th. Still 1-0 Braves. Raisel Iglesias on to finish things off. 2 down. Luis Robert Jr. at the plate as the Mets' final hope.
Braves can improve their lead in the East to 6.5 games with 1 more strike. 0-2 pitch. Fly ball to left field. Dubon to his right. Mauricio is there. Braves win here in New York. They salvage the final game of the series. 1 run was enough. Chris Sale with a master class tonight. He was terrific in his 6 brilliant innings, not allowing anything and striking out 9. And then Fuentes, Lee, and Iglesias slam the door shut. And it is a 2-hit shutout put together by Braves pitchers tonight, and they win it by a final score of 1-0.
Your totals for the game for the Braves: 1 run, 7 hits, and no errors. The Braves went 2 for 9 with runners in scoring position and left 8 on base. For the Mets, no runs, 2 hits, no errors. They did not get a runner in scoring position at all, and they left 3 on base. Chris Sale gets the win. He improves to 12-6 on the season. Christian Scott, the loss, he drops to 3-3. Raisel Iglesias, the save, his 22nd of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Before we hit the break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
We'll step aside for a minute. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Plus, we'll have an injury report on Robert Suarez. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
It was a long day in New York, but in the end, the Braves are flying home after a win. They win 1-0 over the Mets, with Philadelphia losing earlier today. The Braves now 6.5 games up on the Phillies in the National League East. The Marlins and the Nationals tied 8.5 games behind the Braves. So even though there was a loss included, it was still a productive day. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Chris Sale did it again.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what he does every time out. He's amazing. So that's what it was going to take to win this game, only scoring one. So they're going to take a shutout, and our guys did it. Started with Sale, and the bullpen did a great job.
You just kind of marvel every time he goes out there that he may be even better than he was, the previous time, or maybe even 2 years ago when he won the Cy Young time.
Yeah, I mean, you can make a case that he's as good now as he's ever been in his career, and that's saying something. It's an unbelievable career. So, it defies, all the laws of everything, for him to be pitching like this at this point in his career. But he's doing it, and he's doing it virtually every time out.
How do you view the road trip as a whole? 3-3, a lot of one-run games, had to grind a lot.
Yeah, a lot of tight games, man. But we had what I call some gritty wins, especially in Baltimore. We've been playing well for the most part coming out of the break. Tougher series here, but for the most part, we've been playing well.
Can you just describe how far Didier Fuentes has come as a reliever to use him twice in one day?
Yeah, that was the idea, keeping him short in that first game and keeping him available. So he only threw 10 pitches. He looked stronger in the second game. Threw some really nasty sliders. So he's talk about from one year to the next, and kid's only 21 years old, whatever he is, but pretty amazing where he's at this age and how far he's come in a year.
Even with the split, you still stretched your lead over the Phillies today.
Yeah, no, I know. We just got to win games. Just try to click off wins and take care of our own business, and that's how we'll get where we want to go.
Well, I'm sure you've been asked this before, but is Chris's comeback rank up there the most impressive things you've seen, given how much time you missed? And it's a pitcher, and it's a difficult job at the best of times to see what he's doing.
No, it is. That's what I'm saying. It's he's a marvel, really. Missed a lot of time in those years in Boston, and then we got him. He wins Comeback Player of the Year and Cy Young in the same year. And now he's doing it again. I mean, it's tough to find any comps to someone like him. You got to search long and hard, but he's different, man. And like I always say, the Hall of Famers are different.
You slid Austin down in the lineup today. He's scuffling again. Just got to continue to fight his way through.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do. And I thought even in Baltimore, was still hitting some balls hard. Had a tough series here, but he was showing some good signs here recently. But just keep working.
Matt Olson picked up his 500th RBI as a Brave today, and I think has more RBI than anybody in the National League since he came over here. I mean, how impressive is it to see him sort of deliver on what you guys hoped he was going to be?
Yeah, I think I said it earlier this year. I think he's become one of the better players in the game. You take everything into consideration. It's Gold Glove defense. Obviously plays every day, produces every time he's out there, every year. He's a really good player. One of the best.
That is Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
taste?
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 1-0 winners in Game 2 of the double dip over the New York Mets. Chris Sale earned the win. He's 12-6 on the season. Braves gave him enough run support today. Here is the former Cy Young winner.
Just how much fun has this season been for you, with the team and just from a personal standpoint?
Yeah, I mean, anytime you're on a winning team, it makes for better baseball, more fun baseball, and you can lose a couple games in a row and you don't lose that confidence. You kind of still have in the back of your mind at any given time we can kind of snap out of it. And so taking one today was big to get out of here with a win.
But just, when you're in the moment, you don't think about things, but you think about how maybe you're pitching just as well as you have at any other season. Maybe doing it in a different way, but from a run prevention standpoint, it's as good as you've done.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, is just keep as many runs off the board as you can. And pitching as deep as I can into games. I don't know if I really sit down and think about it a whole lot more than just, trying to string quality starts together as much as I can. This is baseball. Crazy things can happen, but, I just put a lot of emphasis on my work in between starts and relying on my guys behind me and, just trying to put up as many zeros as I can.
What'd you like about today's outing?
Just being efficient, not walking guys. I think, walks somehow always find a way to score, and they always find a way to kind of come back and bite you. So, in a game like this, there was no room for error. So, just not giving any free passes because, that's a good lineup over there. They can make some things happen. So, just not giving them anything for free, just trying to throw as many strikes as I could.
How conscious are you when you're pitching, knowing the other pitchers shutting down your team as well?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where you kind of see where the game's going, and that, runs are probably not going to be coming in bunches. So, we were able to kind of scratch and claw for one there, and whether we scored 10 runs or, 1 run, I never want to give up runs. So, just keeping us in there. And again, with our bullpen, I knew it was going to be on me because those guys don't like giving up runs even more so than me. So, Didi coming in and pitching, 2 games in the same day. I'm assuming that's got to be the first time he's done that. That's just impressive. I mean, he just kind of continues to impress us in what he's been able to do and what he's, just the poise, the professionalism. The stuff speaks for itself. And then Dealey and Iggy just slamming the door there. That's, so again, we we kind of had to buckle down and do our job.
Do this one time, obviously. What's the last day like when you're taking a picture like yesterday, right? And then it gets banged. And when it's been banged early enough to not have to worry about it too much. But just what's the last day like when you have to wait a day?
No, it's fine. You adjust. That's never a problem, honestly. We had a bus. We had a group of guys that came in. Moved around a little bit, played some catch before it started raining, and we all took the subway back. So we had a good time yesterday. There was a group of us that, like I said, came in here. We were here for probably an hour and a half or so. Just kind of moving around, and then so that's never an issue.
Anyone recognize you on the subway?
Not me, but Ronnie was getting bothered a little bit. No, we had a good time. We had a couple guys that had never taken it, so I was like, "Hey, let's take a squad trip. Let's take the subway back to the city and back to the hotel." So we had a good time.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. A little bit of an injury update. Walt was asked by Mark Bowman yesterday the progress of Robert Suarez. He is out longer than initially expected, and Walt said he doesn't believe he's progressed to a point of throwing a bullpen. So it's taken more time for Robert Suarez to get going than maybe initially expected. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 of the 4-game set against the Nats. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Braves 1-0 winners over the Mets. Mets are in the rearview mirror. We see the Nats coming into town tomorrow. Jake Irvin will get the ball for the Nats. He's 2-4. Has a 5.23 ERA, 22 walks, and 58 strikeouts. He'll be making his first start since leaving the game against the Braves on May 23rd with shoulder strain. Grant Holmes will get the ball for the Braves. He's 6-4. Has a 3.79 ERA. He had 5 innings, 6 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and 5 strikeouts last time out in the no decision against the Orioles. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 6-5 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Nationals, 7:15 Eastern Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Tom Merriam up in New York City, Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist: Braves 1, Mets nothing.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee, live and local for you after every single Braves game, because we want you, the Braves fan, to know we are here for you as the Braves extend their lead in the NL East to 6.5 games after a 1-0 victory over the Mets this evening. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. 404-231-1680. It was a long day, but it was a productive day when all was said and done, because Chris Sale, a masterpiece in the second game of the doubleheader. Let's get to the highlights, shall we? Skip all the way to the top of the sixth. No score after Jim Jarvis and Drake Baldwin singles. Matt Olson stands in against Christian Scott with 1 down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
1-2 to Olson, and he tags it up the middle on a base hit. In to score, Jim Jarvis. First to third for Baldwin. RBI single by Matt Olson. That had smoke coming off of it as it was sent blazing right back through the middle past a diving Francisco Lindor. And it's RBI number 66 for Matt Olson, and the Braves have a 1-0 lead.
Like I said, Chris Sale was on point yet again. 6 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and these 9 strikeouts.
2-2 pitch. Lindor takes a hike. He swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. That's the pitch we're talking about. Just blew it by him. 3-2. Got him. Fastball to the inside corner. Freezes Bichette. Sale brings it. That is tipped into the mitt, and Baldwin holds on for strike 3. So Chris Sale strikes out the side. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from Sale, looking for another strikeout. He'll get it. Swung on and missed to the slider. Strikeout number 4, 2-2. Swung on and missed. 3-2 pitch. Not a thing wrong with that. Painted a fastball at 95, and Taylor goes down looking. Boy, what was he looking for? 1-2 pitch from Sale. Check swing. I think he went. He did. Slider perplexed Simeon. 0-2 pitch. He blows the smoke right on by the swinging bat of Carson Benz. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Chris cooking with gas. 3-2. Blew it by him. Fastball 99. Just redlined it right on by the swinging bat of Bo Bichette. Big strikeout by Sale and 6 shutout innings.
He earned the win today, his first ever win at Citi Field. He also passed the 2,200 innings mark in his major league career. We'll skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the ninth. Still 1-0 Braves. Raisel Iglesias on to finish things off. 2 down. Luis Robert Jr. at the plate as the Mets' final hope.
Braves can improve their lead in the East to 6.5 games with 1 more strike. 0-2 pitch. Fly ball to left field. Dubon to his right. Mauricio is there. Braves win here in New York. They salvaged the final game of the series. 1 run was enough. Chris Sale with a master class tonight. He was terrific in his 6 brilliant innings, not allowing anything and striking out 9. And then Fuentes, Lee, and Iglesias slammed the door shut. And it is a 2-hit shutout put together by Braves pitchers tonight, and they win it by a final score of 1-0.
Your totals for the game for the Braves: 1 run, 7 hits, and no errors. The Braves went 2 for 9 with runners in scoring position and left 8 on base. The Mets, no runs, 2 hits, no errors. They didn't get a single player in scoring position and left 3 on base. Chris Sale gets the win. He's 12-6 on the season. Christian Scott the loss. He's 3-3. Raisel Iglesias the save, his 22nd of the season. Like I said, Chris Sale got his first ever win at Citi Field. It was one of 5 current parks in which he had not had a win. We're going to go with that for our Wellstar Well Stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Didier Fuentes went in both of the games today. In game 2, he went 1 inning, walked 1, but struck out 3. His fastball was about 5 miles an hour faster tonight than it was earlier today. He became the first pitcher since Joe Jimenez and Raisel Iglesias on September 30th, 2024 against the Mets to throw twice in the same day. And if you remember, that was the final day of the season when the Mets and Braves both clinched playoff spots in a doubleheader that had been, for a series that had been marred by Hurricane Helene. So definitely history for Didier Fuentes. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. We'll take a break. When we come back, more of your calls. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Georgia Super Lawyer. Hagen-Law.com. Hagen-Law.com. Hey, Braves fans, Tom Glavine.
Prepare your taste buds for an earthquake of goodness. Bluebell Chocolate Lava Cake Ice Cream is a mountainous eruption of flavor. Rich, classic vanilla ice cream bursting with rich chocolate cake pieces, rivers of chocolate sundae sauce, chunks of dark chocolate, and swirling deep fudge. Prepare yourself for an earth-shaking experience.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
For Atlanta, member FDIC.
Good news for you, Braves fans. The Mets didn't score at all, but they didn't score in the fourth inning because that's how math works, which means Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched that scoreless fourth inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. The wrap-up show would not be complete without a call from Ann. How are you, Ann?
Awesome. Thanks for taking my call. Two questions that are coming. Question number one is, are the Braves, so do you think the Braves will get a trade with the Mets for AJ Minter or a couple of their bullpen pieces? Because we need some bullpen pieces. And question number two, do you think Chris Sale is a shoe-in for the Cy Young Award because he's been awesome this year? Should I take it one step at a time, one game at a time? But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win it all. But most importantly, let's go Braves. I didn't think, but
let's go Braves. And with the Mets, I don't think the division, like the intra-division trade thing, is going to prevent anybody from doing anything at this point. For AJ Minter, I think that would be a fantastic target for help in the bullpen. He's a proven lefty. He can get the job done. He's comfortable here. The organization's comfortable with him. I think that would be a tremendous piece. I don't know what they would ask for him, but I would imagine they ask for a little bit more from the Braves or anybody within the division. They also have Clay Holmes coming back too. So, they have trade pieces, and I'm a firm believer that the whole trading within the division thing is not as a big of a deal as maybe it used to be when you play teams 19 times in a season. Plus, you have the expanded playoffs, so you don't really have to win the division to get to the playoffs or win the World Series. As far as Chris Sale and the Cy Young, I think Cy Young, shoe-in to win the Cy Young is not what Chris Sale is. There's unfortunately a trend among voters in every sport to maybe vote for, new blood, fresh blood, and Chris Sale winning it 2 years ago. It probably would turn people off and would force them to vote for other people like Jacob Misiorowski. So yeah, I think for Chris Sale winning the Cy Young's a little bit of a long shot, but it's not a no shot, and that's the most important thing. Let's get to our injury update. And like I said, during the network show, Robert Suarez taking a little bit more time to ramp up, to returning. Walt said that he doesn't believe Suarez has progressed enough to a point where throwing a bullpen is in his immediate future. So definitely some concern and a delay in the return of Robert Suarez. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team, with $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. It was a long day at Citi Field, but the Braves got it done in their second chance to beat the Mets today in a 1-0 win. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's going on, Bill? How are you?
Hey, good job today. Long day. I imagine you're ready to go home. But
I would rather talk to you, Bill. How are you?
I bet. You're rolling your eyes already. Listen, I had two questions and I'll hang up. One of us, I really want to get a hold of you Monday night because apparently I was bothered a lot more what was happening with Connor Thomas than anyone else. I'm trying to look at it from every view. I will say, and again, it's old news now, so I'm not going to go on that rant. But do you think, and this is question number one, everybody, including me, is thinking, okay, this guy is DFA'd tomorrow. And then I think sort of the repercussions that, man, they didn't need to do this to this guy. Do you think that had anything to do with him maybe being sent back to Gwinnett versus maybe being released? Because if you think about it, maybe just to give him a couple more throws, looks at, because I can't imagine anybody ever picking him up if they have just released him completely. So I was asking about that, and then maybe that's old news anyways. But, and I know I talk Austin Riley a lot, but I tell you, Austin Riley, because he's been under my skin for years, this guy, he can string you along more than anything. It just felt like a month ago that it was starting to come back, and I just looked up and quietly he's 0 for 15 again. And my question is, I know there's too many other knees to worry about, and I personally think with all the going on right now with pitchers, other bats, whatever, he's kind of slipped under the radar, in terms of, wait a minute, we got a problem here still. Do you think anybody out there in all these little conversations and trades, do you think any time ever the name comes up Austin Riley? Because I have to think there's another team out there that can see his slowly declining production and thinking, I can fix this guy. And he's contract friendly and all. So I'm wondering, and there's probably too much going on in too short period of time, but do you think anywhere in there mixed up, there could be something that actually includes him? I'll hang up and listen. Thank you.
Thanks for the call, Bill. As far as Connor Thomas, getting him back down to the minors and working through whatever the issues were, I think is perfectly fine for him. He was up knowing that there were going to be some issues and that he is going to get a chance and he's going to have to come through in a spot where, it was even a close game. So, sending him back down to work on some things, I think it's perfectly fine. I think with, anything in baseball or in life, you learn from your mistakes, you learn from your failures to become better. And so I hope that happens with Connor Thomas. It was a rough one though. As far as Austin Riley, no, there's not going to be any trade demand for Austin Riley. His contract is, it was team friendly when the Braves signed him, but it's not very friendly now, especially since he's continued to struggle. And it was a bad series in New York, a bad day, 0 for 7. With 6 strikeouts, 8 strikeouts over the 3-game set. I think at this point, you saw Walt dropped him down to number 8 today. I think dropping him down to number 9 might be a possibility, but I think at this point, it's gotten hard to watch. It hurts to see a guy like that who's done so much good for this organization struggle so much over 4 months. And look, I've seen him in BP. I've talked to him about, what he's been doing, how he's trying to fix things. And it sucks for a guy like me to see it happen because I know it means so much to him. But at some point you have to start thinking about how you can improve without him in the lineup. And, that's not mean he's going to get DFA'd or anything, but, putting him on the bench, how you operate a lineup without him, what you do from an infield perspective, from a lineup perspective, from a defensive perspective. At some point, that's got to start becoming a conversation. And after this series, I think it has to be now. It has to be now because not only is he a liability, it seems like the big at-bats find him at times where you can't let that happen. Appreciate the call, Bill. Let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett and Durham had a doubleheader today. The Stripers topped the Bulls 7-3 in Game 1. Patrick Clohessy with a home run. Game 2 just went final. Durham topped Gwinnett 5-4. The Rocket City Trash Pandas topped the Columbus Clingstones 5-4. This is going to come as a total shock, but Eric Hartman hit balls over the fence multiple times today. It seems like that dude hits multiple home runs in every game he plays. He is now 4th all-time in Rome history for home runs in a single season. He hit 2 tonight. Both of them were 2-run home runs as the Emperors topped Hub City 12-1. And then Columbia, the Fireflies, topped the Augusta Green Jackets 9-8 in Augusta. That's right. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 against the Nats. We'll also have the key to the game. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube.
When your day doesn't slow down, getting protein in should be easy. And with Muscle Milk, it is. Muscle Milk has a great tasting new formula with no artificial sweeteners, flavors, or added colors. Whether you're commuting, between meetings, or after a workout, Muscle Milk gives you protein whenever you need it. Available in chocolate, vanilla cream, cookies and cream, and strawberries and cream. Try the new great tasting Muscle Milk today. Available in stores nationwide. Muscle Milk, protein for all.
With Ashley Lux, high style doesn't come with a high price tag. Our home essentials are crafted with premium materials that feel as good as they look. You'll see what we mean when you sink into the plush boucle or sable velvet of the Calden sofa, or when you cozy up in the memory foam cushions of our Whitehaven sectional. The bonus? Both can easily be arranged and rearranged to fit any layout or social calendar. Shop the Ashley Lux collections in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
You can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stand by for a public service announcement.
We make it our mission to keep every shelf fully stocked, filled with the foods you love and the ingredients you rely on. Because this isn't just our store, it's yours too. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Boulevard in Duluth.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged...
Caleb is always on the trails, and his finances need to keep up. So Mid-Florida Credit Union gave him $400 when opening a new free checking account, leaving his financial worries lost in the woods. Mid-Florida.
0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
United Bank Shares, member FDIC.
Now back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you'll score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit tirediscounters.com/Braves to learn more. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Well, the offense had looked like it turned a corner about a week ago. The month of July was rocking and rolling. We were almost double in terms of runs per game, way over last month's home run total. And then the road trip happened, and we're looking around going, where'd everything go? Where did it all go? Well, let's find out. Let's take advantage of a Nats team that gives up runs in bunches, because we might need them The Nats score runs in bunches as well. So need to get that offense going, need to have those big hits, those crooked numbers on the scoreboard. They seem to have disappeared in Baltimore and New York. Jake Irvin will get the ball for the Nationals. The 29-year-old fourth-round pick in 2018 is 2-4, has a 5.23 ERA, 22 walks, and 58 strikeouts this year. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 6-4, has a 3.79 ERA. 43 walks and 83 strikeouts. 680 Game Day with Matt Chernoff, Chuck Oliver, and Chris Domino, 5:15 Eastern. Ford Leadoff Show across the Braves radio network at 6, and the first pitch between the Braves and Nationals, 7:15 tomorrow night. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Tom Merriam up in New York, Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Citi Field. Braves 1, Mets nothing.
When you're a maintenance